question who you really were. You just realized you just was who you was. Nothing more, nothing less. See the chapter, it's the last revelation. God's calling, this is my last elevation to the earth that lived for me, that had dedication to the happy times, to the sad and bad situation. It's real, fought the bracing homes of the spirit, caused some bad deals, lost soldiers. Tell you how that feels, did more than fast still. Until he saw that film like Jesus with a bad feel. When he had his last meal, and just tomorrow, my time here was borrowed. Through the valley of death, I walk with sorrow, mastering the world, what it wants from me. That's around the corner, cause misery loves company. If you can't trust in me, then I failed as a man. I won't be denied, me fail, and I'll be damned. Got some bad habits, that's what most fail to understand. There's no way to measure up to the man with nails in his hand. I'm me, that's all I can be, it's me. That's what most can't see, that I'm me. And I live to be free, I just want you to see that I just wanna be just me. I try to keep cool, but my feelings go ice cold. Life is playing me like poker with a chance that I might fold. Constantly beaten by the day, but at night I grow old. Hoping I shine within, gain some light in my soul. Until I stop breathing, keep speaking like it's my last run. Try to free my conscience, emancipate my trap mind. Continue to talk to you on my deathbed. When it's that time, my life is like my metaphors to the death on a flat line. Not there yet, but no regrets. I live like I'm at war, chased by ghosts through the haunted house, looking for the door, give me my feelings spiritual, treat it like a slave ship. But the struggles make me strong, so I'ma embrace it. Cause it's hurt escaping from the goal, and I'ma face it. And the dreams is at the finish line, so I'ma chase it. I got a scope of things focused now, never complacent. I'm trying to eat round the table with God so he can grace it. I'm me, that's all I could be, it's me. That's what most can't see, that I'm me. And I live to be free, I just want you to see that I just wanna be just me. I'm not religious, somewhat spiritual, but I live with demons. They lust mischief, and for the sin they be fiending. They come out when the day breaks to the evening, and the sun sets to the dark. My soul is leaning, but I maintain with a sharp mainframe. Cause the devil plays the same game, and it ain't changing. I'm up on the guard degree, studying my masters. College but knowledge, read verses and chapter. Maths add up, subtracting the bad luck, equating the factors. Composition, chemical makeup tells me I'm mad. If only small piece of the puzzle I fit in somewhere. When they come together, the picture is no longer unclear. With a telescope that's broken, can't focus on the stars. So I look to earth, see the horizon, and it's not far. I'm me.
A star is born. A speckle of dust accumulates in a vast area. Its origin at the moment seems insignificant to many distances away. There are billions of these creations, but this one is special, stating his place in time. A minute being should barely matter, but regardless of his mere presence, he grows, concentrating his energy on processing its surroundings. He collects and observes, and out of all things born, he will in turn influence worlds. He is charismatic by nature, and the gravity he commands will draw in many. He's still in the incubation stage, but the soul of his being begins to take shape. So rare and growing in his warmth, the bright hope in a space full of unknowns and the cold. The outside is unforgiving, and he must strive to shine in a universe that sees life come and go. Someday he will be special, but as for now in his young stage, he is of little importance. His early life is critical for his development. He could reach his peaks too soon and fade into the dark ending. His survival is key for the worlds to come. They are directly connected, intertwined with his constant growth. He can never reach his full potential or grow beyond his means and upset the balance of life. A picture of health this young one is, already holding his own in a vast galaxy and universe. He has arrived. A sparkle emits from his soul, and an inkling of light shines through. Now all is well in the universe of the unforgiving. There will be challenges adding value to his life or dim in a saddened tragedy. The future is uncertain, but he must live. He unfolds in a radiance and beauty is abound. His round visage is untainted nature and painted with a grand innocence. He opens his sparkling eyes and stretches his limbs. He has arrived. A star is born. Twin Blade. I walked the earth searching for answers, ways to bring my once proud home back to its innocence and values. I search for peace and will continue to until my village can live in tranquility and happiness. The road has been arduous, but the memory of my home's past glory gives me strength to continue. I remember in my youth how it once was and will fight to save it. I grew up in a small village surrounded by a forest. At one time the forest was our protection. We were hidden from the outside world, happy in our simplicity. Everything we needed to sustain in a community was within the rivers, the hills, the valleys, and forests. Nature was our nurture, and our mother had taken care of us. That would end when the forest held dark secrets on natural temptations, testing the strength of our community. I lived in a hut upon a hill, looking down on most of the village homes. I spent a lot of time inside and didn't play with the children much. I would hear them play along the hills, laughing with a carefree attitude. It's not that I tried to distance myself from them, but my curiosities of life were different than the other children. I would look out to the edge of the forest and what was beyond. I would question, I would ponder. I would ask if the world was as peaceful and calm as our village. Was there more out there? The other children were content with their small world, and I did not think any less of them, but I found myself sometimes wandering beyond the boundaries of our village. The forest became deep and dense, and there was a mist-like aura present that had motherly arms calling to me. I had ventured further than usual. I was at the fringe of the forest, and I could hear faint sounds in the distance. I walked closely, curious to what the sounds were. The faint audible noises were voices calling to me. They sounded like strained pleas. Some called for me to freedom, others tried to coax me to join them. Fear should have caused me to run, but there were questions I had, and the answers were there with these voices. There were others that warned me that staying too long would be detrimental. It was getting late, and if I stayed, I would not be able to return. I could not understand why the voices had no figures paired with them. The day crawled into night, and my time in the forest drew to a close. There was legend that if you stayed beyond the sun, you were destined not to return. You would eventually join their choir in eternal restlessness, preying on another's innocence. I did not want to test that folklore. One summer, the voices became more prominent. They were still distant, but the persuasiveness of the seductive lyric caressed the children's hearts. Legend underestimated the call of the wild. The forest called out with an ever-present seduction. And when the sun set and the moon staked its claim on the day, the parents sparred emphatically with the cautious, desperate voices of their own to pull their young back to safety. They locked their doors and secured their windows so that the ghosts wouldn't whisper empty promises in the young's ears. As they say, you cannot shelter your children forever. Someday they will have to distinguish right from wrong. Their perception of their rights and wrongs differ from their parents'. This was shown in their decisions. My parents passed earlier in my youth, but my decisions were not my own. I had guardians armed with an arsenal to keep me sharp and focused on what was to become my destiny. My mother and father, before they passed, imparted me with weapons I needed to obtain life skills. They were two blades sharp as the sharpest edge. They were stronger than any steel. They were deadly but gave life. They protected me from the ills of the world, sheltering me from harm. Finally, it was my time to take up the challenge of life, and I would begin my training using the blades of my guardians. They were the blades of knowledge and wisdom. In the dim moonlight, the light shone on the blades, outlining the edges, giving them a regal air. They knew that soon I would have to call on them. The change was gradual but noticeable still. The cycle of life birthed new children as the former children turned to teens, teens to adults, adults to elders. The difference between the steps of our generation is that the adults started falling victim to the outside influence. This in turn left much of the teens without guidance, and they too fell prey to the calling. They became thirsty for evil sustenance, and the destruction of the village soon followed. The village became poor morally, and a demon walked the night, slyly spinning words in the young adults' consciousness. The night was their disguise, promising false hopes, quick satisfaction, and the young adults disappeared, falling to their vices. For years they tried to protect them as teenagers, and now as adults they were to pass on the moral fiber, only to be frayed by temptation. This example threaded down to the teenagers and stitched in the minds of the children. They were lost. The moon became the crown for evil's lasting reign as his servants prowled the night, claiming life, screeching and howling victory. The elders grieved for their hopes of their future in the community. These were promising children, full of life, intuitiveness, respect. Now the ethics and respect was whisked away in the wind of a moral desire. The demons perfected their craft well. Not many could resist. The climate changed. The atmosphere felt desolate and the beauty of nature was abandoned. The days would be intolerable with heat and the nights unbearable with cold. Mother Nature wept, for she felt our plight. She fell ill, as did the will of our village. The light would not shine anymore, and it seemed like the night insurrected day. This allowed for the ghosts and demons and haunts to run free through our village. My guardians called to me for my final lesson. It was time. I had a mission to save my village. My protectors told me to unsheath them. They told me I was ready and that the village would not survive another moment in distress. I would be taught the virtue and set out to find answers and solutions so I could return and breathe life into our heritage once again. I was not sure I could lead the village in such a desperate state, but they insisted that the only way I would be able to help the village was by searching out the root of evil, challenging it, and return to weaken evil's hold. Evil rules in various forms and it could rule from very far. They said that I must face it head on and defeat it. Then when I return, I could free the people from its bondage. I would not leave just yet. I was ready to learn, but I was not strong enough. My convictions were true, but my will was not solid. I needed total mental preparation and strength to withstand evil's ways. My mind must be pure. They told me that I must know my weakness, for once evil takes hold, it is impossible to turn back. Without confirmation or instruction, I took hold of the first blade. It felt light in my hand, but I felt empowered. I took the second blade and felt enlightened. Their light shone and they were so sharp with pureness that they could cut through the night, piercing the wickedest souls. Knowledge and wisdom. I took knowledge in my right hand, sharpening the attack against maliciousness. Knowledge will always be the first to strike. He gave me the first sight into the weakness of myself and the opponent. Knowledge taught me much about myself. He taught me what my boundaries were and how to overcome them. I will find my limits and learn from my faults and attributes. As for the opponents, I will see firsthand what their weaknesses were. I would exploit and overcome their efforts to defeat me. I trained with knowledge for many months. I gained knowledge and was close to perfecting it. I respected knowledge, and what I had acquired was inextinguishable as it burned within me. I was now ready for the second level. Wisdom felt powerful in my left hand. Through knowledge I had gained wisdom. My mastery was only moments from becoming complete. With wisdom I would not be fooled by evil's ways. If I lost a battle with only knowledge, I would not lose again, for I had wisdom. I had the experience wisdom provided. They prepared me rigorously for the outside world. They pushed me mentally and stressed excellence, but only nurtured me and provided protection and tools to go on. And when that moment came, when they felt I was ready, they sheathed themselves and told me that it was time. With knowledge and wisdom at my side, I had now gained understanding. I would fight off the ghosts of the past, haunts of guilt, the demons, and finally evil. I would win. And when I returned with victory, I would free my village. I left at dawn, not looking back at my home. My determination was only to look forward and conquer the peril that lay ahead. The snow had fallen, and the flakes solemnly fell, dancing along the air as if it was drugged into eternal sleep, resting on the bed of earth. Snow had fallen more consistently. This was once an anomaly. Now it was the norm. The more the village crops and produce waned, the more the people began to gravitate toward the sins. This was so far from my early years of growing up. Life was so simple, so pure, so true. Things have now changed but are not irreparable. I have to have hope that I can restore the village, and I won't stop until I do. The haunts were out. They circled and called me by my name. They promised me things that I knew had dire consequences. Some fell to these deceptions, but with my guides at my side, I will not falter. I had a bigger fight. The world beyond was my destination, and peace and freedom was at stake. No whisper could deter me, no matter how tantalizing the offers. I walked and walked. My legs felt the weight of quitting, but I didn't stop. I grew tired. I thought the trek would consume me, but knowledge and wisdom encouraged me. The forest felt eternal, and I thought that if the haunts, demons, and ghosts would not get me, the forest would lay me to rest. I continued, fueled by a desire to see my village once again know happiness. Finally, I had reached the edge of the forest and found a sight more disheartening than my home. When I looked towards the plain ahead, I found that the outside world was worse than my village. The world looked barren, and evil had made it its playground. The world looked brutal and unforgiving. The snow caked heavily on the earth, and the atmosphere was frigid to my bones. At that moment, I knew that it was a cold world. Slowly, the star began to take shape. It was beautiful. It radiated with the touch of innocence. You cannot help but admire simplicity. Its nature made for an awe-inspiring affair. It was the true essence of life. It was radiant, bright, and would attract the attention of many molecules. It attracted many visitors. Comets would pass by just to catch a glimpse. Meteors and asteroids would stop and acknowledge that it was special, a beauty to behold. The star knew nothing of beauty and being special. That is what made it so, because of its innocence. And all knew its nativity, which made it more attractive. The star grew. In its universe, it became the sun. It was soul, and its personality shined through. It was a factor in its one space and time. As it grew and learned of the world, the visits became far and few between. It had trouble understanding. It did not realize that as time went on and the soul grew, the infatuation and intrigue waned. The universe was vast, and there were other beauties to superficially covet. In this universe, he was alone in the dark. Blues. Blues was a good friend of mine. He had a raspy, gruff voice similar to weather-beaten bark of a tree. It mirrored his age and experience, rough and tinged with time. I admired his words, history, and his speech along with wisdom. He was profound in his simplicity, the natural bare root of being. He had insights to the world no one else could bring. It was grassroots, blues. Flecks of gray stubble lined his chin and cheeks. He had hair that stood like rainforest trees and a fedora that capped off the foliage like a canopy. His eyes were glossed over yellow, marked by long years and nights, clouded by long-gone brands of cigarettes and new ones he finds not up to par. Filter. He never filtered anything in his life. What he enjoyed the most? He favored brandy, but all spirits were welcome to his lips from time to time. His thin, wiry frame stood confident, but masked uncomfortable bones aching from hard days. He wore shoes that contoured his soul, worn to the last lining, his blazer frayed at the cuffs. His hands abnormally large than the rest of his body, but not noticeable at first glance. They were strong. Veins were prominent from the labor of life. His guitar. The case he held contained mysteries of his craft. The secret of his success, I hope, would one day be released and show me the true nature of blues. Yet he didn't divulge. I never insisted. Blues were played when the time was right. My anxiety for that time gnawed at me, but I remained patient. I could not show my frustration and disrespect a man who could bestow so much knowledge. Blues traveled. He made his mark on the country. He walked the beaten path, tripped the road less traveled. He took his craft overseas. I never paid him for flying, but once again, blues never ceased to amaze me. He'd been all over the globe. He was not satisfied with the trips. The monuments, the sights never awed him. The aesthetics were much more of a facade on the human condition than an expression of their hearts. They dwelled in their cities but didn't live it. They didn't breathe it like they used to. The pulse of their surrounding was fate, and all that remained was the bottom line. Monetary, material, superficial drained the life of the heart. He returned stateside where urban life portrayed the same fate, but at least he was home. Above all things, he told me his purpose was to find me. He called us kindred spirits. Most people would take that as flattery, but blues never appeased. There was no expectations of a compliment in return. He was genuine, honest, and candid. He read me well. I was like a tree as well, showing rings of age weathered by time and circumstance. He said we met for that reason. My sorrow, pains, disappointments read like music on a sheet paper. Notes played in the most melancholy sequences. That he said is why I was speaking of blues. The sky blanketed blue with picture-perfect clouds. Our milieu filled with floral patterns and green hues. We sat on a park bench. This became our routine. In the infancy of our relationship, we covered a broad base of life's wonderment. Yet the one thing I knew he mastered and enjoyed most of all was never a topic. Music. I deduced that maybe in his eyes I was not ready. Maybe I wasn't. The fateful day came. Abruptly he asked me what genre of music I liked. With a boyish grin, I told him about the different types and why I liked them. I did not pause to take one breath, anxious to speak about something he knows so well. He nodded at my answers. It was not an approval, but an understanding. Taking the information in and processing it, learning me. I appreciate his respect for my selection. He waited till I exhausted my playlist and extended his words peacefully like an olive branch. Music. He paused slightly like an orator who knew his craft, captivating, setting tone and cadence. With a dramatic pause, he shifted his weight to posture the importance of his words. I was admittedly transfixed, tangled in his speech. I waited with bated breath for the altruistic words that would enlighten me and send me on the path to self-discovery. They never came. Instead, he opened his case what looked to be pulled from a Midwestern tourist museum found by some novelty seeker in an abandoned jazz club. The guitar was the opposite. It was immaculate, pristine, metaphorically heavenly. Blues never played for me before. I wonder why, but didn't question. Rare moments are what they are, rare. And a fleeting moment without being cherished could take the memory of its worth. He played, and the pluck of the strings he spun gold. True value netted priceless, yet sadness overcast the notes ascending into the air, then a deluge of sadness falling from above. Tragedies, heartbreak, solitude. Harsh words with a raspy voice perfectly in sync with his regal guitar. He played with eyes closed and I followed. My heart waited like a sudden elevator stop or a roller coaster drop. Highs and lows of emotions, up and downs, emphatic in its delivery. He played, I moved, purposeful inertia. Just as my emotion reached the zenith, the song ended. The last note lingered, but now outlasting the perfectly imperfect tone of his voice. He said his last words moments after he set his guitar down. Life was all I heard. I spent a lot of time with blues. I found safety in his music. I was all consumed and raptured by the lyrics and tune. It was a dependency I found harmless every day, waiting for the moment to get lost in blues. There was no sadness, only understanding. My feelings were catered to, validating them. I had no second guessing of why days felt of solitude and emptiness. When I listened to blues, we shared the same feelings. This was my escape, my Xanadu. Like a drug, I became dependent. The high of the moment followed with the solace of the low. When blues left a large part of me, shadowed them. I became a shade of myself. I needed blues. All that I forgot when blues played returned when he wasn't there. One day, sad to say, would be the last. Blues stayed a little longer after he played for me. He saw my sadness after he was done. I cannot play for you anymore, he said to me. Stern and direct, I knew there was no convincing him to change his mind. I lowered my head and he cleared his throat. I know this meant for me not to bow to disappointment, but to raise my head in the face of difficulty. We'll meet again, but it's time for both of us to go our separate ways. Bittersweet words pained my heart, but I knew that I must accept it. He smiled at me as he got up. He put his fedora up on his crown and wiped the wrinkles from sitting off his pants. Just as he looked when I first met him, he leaves with the same appearance, only I respected him more and valued everything he was. Blues had been gone for some time and there were days when I missed him. Blues was not what I needed at the time. There were things in my own life that I needed to work out and I relied on the blues to make me forget. When I faced my troubles, blues would come back and we would converse, and I would enjoy his company with more of an understanding of what it was and who I am.
Marathon. I walk in a world where the faces are faint and the voices are distant. Sometimes the pace picks up and it's a race to nowhere and oblivious destinations. The day are one and the same and I wake up to a new one that looks like the old one. The same trail, the same trials. There are mornings when I look at my splinter and age wooden drawer for a different pair of socks just to feel as if I've changed something in my life. Even my socks do not change. They speak to me tired of the run. They ran the same course and the tread has made its etching cemented on my soles, along the soul. They are prepared for the long haul and tinged yellow with the continued bleaching, unmotivated but loyal. It is their duty. But today is strange. I found a new route. I run along the pages and found that my life is a notebook unwritten. The pages are the same, and if someone were to walk across them, they would find that the pages are empty. People say if your life is so monotonous, change it. I've kept pace all this time, I see no reason to. But like the ink along the pages, I run along destinations uncharted, unknown, bleak, barren. Today is different. I have walked the thin line between and found the moment of clarity. Unknown to me, I've taken it slow and completed the first step. I've admitted the problem. Yet do I walk, stroll, or run?
Is it a mile or do I conquer it in a 12-step? Are they steps upwards or steps forward? And is it really the road to recovery with only a few movements? If it is a mile, is there someone on the side of the road with a cup of water? Let's say a metaphorical cup of motivation, encouragement, distilled sympathy. Should I run or pace myself? I walk every day to work and I haven't progressed. Where is this road? They speak of it as a pilgrimage, but there is no way I can finance this trip because one cannot live on bread and cups of pity alone. Malnourished hope, I doubt things will become clearer, growing dizzy from the long road travel. But I'm turning over a new loose leaf, pacing myself like a marathon for only 12 steps. But the funny thing is, now that I think about it, I took 13 steps before I came to this conclusion. Damn. Until the night. Home. That one word is synonymous with so many words. Comfort, sanctity, calm, peace. This familiarity created in this environment. From its outlining walls to the interior, broad, silent, long hallway. The structure was created specifically for safety to shelter one from the outside. To me, that is why I call it home. When the world beats me down and vows to consume me in this apathetic abyss, there is home to protect me from the world's malice. The company of strangers I shy from. The company of my home is what I live for. When others go out after work, dinner, drinks, and dancing, I return home safely, secure, sanctimonious. I entered with anticipation of being welcomed by the long sounds of the hallway, the mature walls and the ancient floorboards. They are not mine, but I make them my own. They are at my beck and call. They move when I move and speak only at my command. Talking as I'm walking, conversing until I reach my door. The door opens subtle, but inviting and usher me in regally. This is truly my world. I am king. I am solely responsible for the care of my subjects. All are at attention when I grace them with my air. Sofas, chairs, the television reflects me walking past, eager to capture my features, my own paparazzi. I walk through the kitchen promising that I will return, but there are more pressing matters. The warm beads of a shower. My body begs to be holistic. This is my welcome considering the day that I had. The sprinkle of the shower wash away the inefficiencies of the outside world. I fall into the embrace of the deluge while the individual droplets hold parlor in the tub. The drops are very caring and soothing. They contour my thoughts and my being, understanding every pain, every sadness, filling every part of my soul that was empty. There were times when I didn't have to say anything at all. They understood. The day blended to dust and soon the night will usher in. I experienced a day much different than others. It tested my resolve. Trying time in the face of adversity, the day pushed me to go beyond comfort and cycle myself within the environment of time and place that moves whether I exist or not. I was insignificant to others. It suited me, but the day still reminded me that I could not escape within myself. Only when the day wound down and I returned to my shelter that I became me again. Now the dusk is here. It is beautiful with its sights. The last of the sun's rays dancing along the skyline, the horizon etched along the city's walls. Natural graffiti. I smile and the dust smiles back, bowing and reintroducing me to tonight. The sun bids me goodnight and lays on the bed of earth, and the moon greets me in a subtle light. I try to stay up as long as I can, but must succumb to the night. I value this time in my comfort alone with a nice blanket of peace. I take out a cigarette, light it, inhale. It is time for bed as I exhale, stand up, the smoke strokes my chin, twists its way to the light bulb and says goodnight. Hello, is anyone there? Would you speak, please? How did you enter my home? How did you get the keys? What are you doing and what are you here for? Is it something you desire? Why did you open my door? Are you who I think you are? My suspicion is correct. Why did you visit me? I'm not ready yet. You trespass in my home, you come unannounced. Why did you visit me so late? What's this all about? Live, pretend to have company, that I'm not alone. Or better yet, I can act like I'm not at home. Please, if you are, think you are, go on dreary way. But I know loneliness is here to stay. You stalked me as long as I can remember. Crept like morning, frost in December. Your eyes are so cold, always without a care. And though I couldn't see you, you were always there. I used to be happy, I used to be filled with joy. But those were times past, I'm no longer a little boy. joy. And when I think I'm away from you just for a moment, you come back to remind me, and all my faith is broken. But now I'm hiding. If you're really alone, I'm undercovers pretending that I'm not at home, so you can leave, go on your jury way. But I know loneliness is here to stay. I chose to ignore you, put it away in my memory, but you never forgot. I see you remember me. You are perplexing, leave me empty, but fill my heart. Take away my happiness and fill it with dark. Does that mean I'm alone? Are you my company? I didn't ask for your visit, so what do you want from me? Well, you're here, I might as well invite you in. I guess all along you are my only friend. We are one and the same, that means I am alone. And when I walk aside, and when I'm at home, I'm all alone. I will go on my dream way, cause I know now and forever loneliness is here to stay. Good morning, son. Hello, reality. Sorry I left last night, don't be mad at me. I fell asleep and succumbed to a dream without a fear. Last night wasn't what it seemed. Didn't care for her, no, not at all. Her passions weren't real and her tales too tall. I like to sleep around cause I feel empty inside. Trying to find love in the dream, thought I lost someone, but I'm here and back. Won't you forgive me, please? On the side of my bed, on my knees, heed my pleas. I was praying for you, you're not gonna dream anymore, cause I know you'll always be there when I open the door. And I have to face the world and I can't escape. And I'm married to this life, I know this is my fate. I slipped up, being punished, can't forgive. But no reality, this is where I have to live. I tried to hide, but you called me out. I was sleeping there, dreaming about a world without hate, pain. I was foolish, that's without a doubt. Harsh reality when you woke me up with a shout. I was alone in limbo, cause real from fake. Shook me out of some good dream and left me awake. Now what am I supposed to do? All that's the two. Got the worst, the best of you. Now I bet we're through. Up and down relationships, should've known I strayed. My bed, I made it and went to sleep that day. She was nice when we linked up, so seductive. The dream got me last night. I was corrupt and lusted. Must have fell in love is what I covered. But I lied to you when you believe and trusted that you were the only that could bring me joy. But I was your tool, I knew it was all a ploy. We will always argue, fuss, and fight. That's why I fell into the arms of dreams tonight. So right, she was pure, didn't wear it on. A sweet state I was in, she knew surely I fall. Salmon dance, introduced me to her. The verb for you, didn't know what would occur. Fell out of touch with reality, you don't do it for me. Got caught up in it, you should losing your dream. Thinking with the heart feels to shun reality. Realness of mirage, I run for your fallacy. While she opened her arms and welcomed me in. You were brutal and never cared about my feelings and dreams. There were stars in your ceiling. I could do no wrong, but in this world I still sin. So I'm done being real. I fell into a dream shade. Once was the truth, was turned into a real hate. Times changed. It burned, scorched within him. All his energy began to build inward. He had no release. The universe was different. He was alone now. They had left him destitute, became inwardly volatile. The last shower showed his feelings and would matter none because nothing cared for him anyway. The rest of the galaxy was cold, so he kept his distance. Whatever came close to him would feel the extent of his power. He would burn without compassion, and now burn with 1,000,000 degrees of hate. He stood in his orbit lonely. He could not differentiate between the sadness, hate, and longing. He no longer lived with a warm soul. As he grew, his animosity shined through all that hurt him. He no longer reached out. The sun would make everyone revolve around him, and if they didn't, he didn't care. He was apathetic. Whether they drifted too close or trailed off to the far regions of the galaxy, everything that he felt important was only his concern. Outside of his solar system was left to the cold. There was one thing he warmed up to. It was the distance from all else, and with that he was empowered. After all, he was the sun.
Zoom. Shout out those in the right panel. Glad y'all can make room. Make the time to listen in. My flow was the right time glistening. Hand in my dough while you fry. So hot and I'm blistering. Glide off and get dissident. IG live while I mix a blend. Invite a friend, the more the better. Go ahead and tag him in. Yes, I am that cat. Don't need a filter. So underground studios in the basement. Shout out to my realtor. This is supposed to be an R&B song. I was supposed to tell you I love you. I don't know where it all went wrong, but I'm toxic is what thugs do when I'm lying. Punchlines, it's lunchtime and I ain't done dining. Searching for that diamond. What I'm on, I won't stop mining. Exhale, exhale. I need a second to breathe. Before it goes stale, I need a small reprieve. Let the song just come along. Let it just sing. Words on my security. Feel at home, let it ring. Exhale, exhale. I need a second to breathe. Before it goes stale, I need a small reprieve. Let the song just come along. Let it just sing. Words on my security. Feel at home, let it ring. Drop a jewel, this is gold with silver lining. Try and be positive platinum. Breaking doors down, this to shine. Red rum it, your own sanctuary. Feel like a haunted house. Inside your own head, full of fear. You know what I'm talking about. Relax, relax. Take a moment, get together. You own it. Don't let doubt be a renter. New lease on life, Now don't you feel better? It's all about renovations. Fortified from the weather. This your foundation. The time now, no waiting. Take a breath, now exhale. Be proud of your patience. Exhale. I need a second to breathe. Before it goes stale, I need a small reprieve. Let the song just come along. Let it just sing. Words on my security. Feel at home, let it ring. Exhale. I need a second to breathe. Before it goes stale, I need a small reprieve. Let the song just come along. Let it just sing. Words on my security. Feel at home, let it ring. They always watching me, it feels like maybe because I rock well. It's dark, so I keep the lights on. Rough rider, it's hot as hell. I got a lot to tell. I could sell salt to a snail. This is all in battery. When I rap, I carry bell. Amazing stories, braving glory. None of y'all got nothing for me. Murder scene, bloody gory. Son of cats, call it Maury. I'm detecting no lies. I'm perfect, highly contagious. Outrageous, outside of my mind, crazy and reckless. Wonder who the next is. Never who the best is. My flow's the wettest, all the rest is just wasting a septic. Can't be measured by metric. I'm a wild child, so hectic. Try to test this, I'm sharp. You end up headless. I ain't telling no lies. I just wanna get high. On anxiety inside, it drives me out of my mind. I said I ain't telling no lies. I just wanna get high. On anxiety inside, it drives me out of my mind. I'm just rolling this paper. I'm just smoking these bars. I'm catching these vapors. These lines hit hard. I'm just rolling this paper. I'm just smoking these bars. I'm catching these vapors. These lines hit hard. Brick by brick, building projects. Broken invaders, floating quantity. Know you fear this. On a terrace, lyricist. Hooked up on it. Gin and tonic, Hennessy. From the land of PT, Long Island. Sound
sound I see. Pound the weed, smoke these greens, hydroponic. Mind tired when I brainstorm, I'm in red form. I never wait long, I never care or fear for my safety, cause I got a pound of weight on me. Got anxiety taking excess, straight to the veins is express. For the next day you're restless, tailored for you this best dress. As long as you got your suit and tie, drugs is cool, don't lose your high. Try it on, see how it fit. Wear it proud, be a misfit. This your destiny is kismet. They don't care, it ain't impressed. These are mental health distress. Up the dose with results, this is best. I ain't telling no lies, I just wanna get high. On anxiety inside, it drives me out of my mind. I said I ain't telling no lies, I just wanna get high. On anxiety inside, it drives me out of my mind. I'm just rolling this paper, I'm just smoking these bars, I'm catching these papers, these lines hit hard. I'm just rolling this paper, I'm just smoking these bars, I'm catching these papers, these lines hit hard. Language is coded, dangerous molders, wounds painfully open, shamelessly holding on. Days seems hopeless, rain is an opus, music through muses infused with the vocals, true nature is golden. Move to the future, shine bright like a solstice. Where do we go when we express our emotion? The space is vast and cold and infinite motion. Universe stifling, claustrophobic, feeling closed in. Security's awoken, feeling beaten and broken. It's deep, let it soak in. Try to be one with the peace, like shown it to myself and beholding what is spoken. It's moment, feeling some old, never sold it. Dynamite, I'm explosive. Sometimes I just wanna believe, I just wanna breathe, I just want relief, solitude and peace. But all I do is grieve. What can I do to be free? How can I sleep without the constant bad dreams? Sometimes I just wanna believe, I just wanna breathe, I just want relief, solitude and peace. But all I do is grieve. What can I do to be free? How can I sleep without the constant bad dreams? Over the pages I spill, cold pain gets still. Frozen on the sill of a window with chill. Try to open the seal, I'm holding it till I slowly build enough will to kill the loneliness that I feel. Don't know if it's real or I'm in clothes, I sit still. Feeling zoned in from a pill, can't digest a meal. Comatose faded to real, layers a pill. No focus, can see rods and cones, no road to yield. There's no home to build. I won't kneel to those that encourage me to go manic. Put me in a frenzy, try to end me in a state of panic. It's my world, they try to unfurl, have me living frantic. Seas of doubt, sprout trees of despair, all from what they planted. I know my worth on this earth can move me from this planet. My mind into my accomplishment, still hearing granted. Ancestors and hieroglyphs, I write my rhymes in Sanskrit. Hold true my written and vocals, this my life in manuscript. Sometimes I just wanna believe, I just wanna breathe, I just want relief, solitude and peace. But all I do is grieve. What can I do to be free? How can I sleep without the constant bad dreams? Sometimes I just wanna believe, I just wanna breathe, I just want relief, solitude and peace. But all I do is grieve. What can I do to be free? How can I sleep without the constant bad dreams? Sometimes I just wanna believe, I just wanna breathe, I just want relief, solitude and peace. But all I do is grieve. What can I do to be free? How can I sleep without the constant bad dreams? bask under the neon lights, shining, see the diamonds, they gleaming bright. No more dreaming, I believe I might see my next moves under the moon, beautiful sight. The word of mine says right neon sign, face align with success and I free my mind. It's all relative, but it took some time to find my footing, but now I'm on my grind. Till the sunshine over the skyline and dust, and build equity, a trust in myself, and I feel the rush. Pick the town with the sound, the mic's my brush. Short distance distinguished with my craft, falling in lust. Passion, a red true love like neon passion. Bask in the glow, my legacy is everlasting. The flow gets on, and my soul like waves crashing. The day lapses in the night, the neon's flashing. Future bright like neon, I'm blinded by the light. Illuminate my fingers, guided by my insight. Shining, I'm vibing, I'm high off the life I'm living. Can't be dim, no other choice but to win. Future bright like neon, blinded by the light. Illuminate my fingers, guided by my insight. Shining, I'm vibing, I'm high off the life I'm living. Can't be dim, no other choice but to win. Future bright like neon, I'm blinded by the light. Illuminate my fingers, guided by my insight. Shining, I'm vibing, I'm high off the life I'm living. Can't be dim, no other choice but to win. Future bright like neon, blinded by the light. Illuminate my fingers, guided by my insight. Shining, I'm vibing, I'm high off the life I'm living. Can't be dim, no other choice but to win. Looking out the window, the aura's dope. Rock to the rhythm, look out to kaleidoscopes. Different colors caught the sky, it's a natural flow. The skyline highlight by the night, get it soothes the soul. See the glow, the air is thick, you can feel the heat. The steam is gleaming, you can see it off of the streets. Slight breeze from the sea where the ocean land meet. Breathe it in, feel it, it makes your heart beat. It's beautiful, just like the women's light shining off the melanin. Moisture settles in the mind and pretty skin. Lust in them is not evil, within us is sin of mind. Beauty in the atmosphere and environment. I inhale your aura as you take me in. Caramel, chocolate, mocha, and cinnamon. Passion mixed with a shot of adrenaline. Neon life don't take me out of the dream I'm in. Future bright like neon, I'm blinded by the light. Illuminate my fingers, guided by my insight. Shining, I'm vibing, I'm high off the life I'm living. Can't be dim, no other choice but to win. Future bright like neon, blinded by the light. Illuminate my fingers, guided by my insight. Shining, I'm vibing, I'm high off the life I'm living. Can't be dim, no other choice but to win. Future bright like neon, I'm blinded by the light. Illuminate my fingers, guided by my insight. Shining, I'm vibing, I'm high off the life I'm living. Can't be dim, no other choice but to win. Future bright like neon, blinded by the light. Illuminate my fingers, guided by my insight. Shining, I'm vibing, I'm high off the life I'm living. Can't be dim, no other choice but to win. I was younger, put my hat to the back, no cap. But this a new era. Lucid dream, things become more clearer. No one night terrorists, they wanna listen, but they're not trying to hear us. Everybody's a critic, I don't know they feel it. Cause they can sense the illness. I'm a fantastic beast, immeasurable, can't track my heat. When I come back to the beat, it's like an act of revenge. Meaner, no one can stay with the fever, so sick, and I'm seeing no air. We in the middle of Pangea, when the earthquake is separates the vibes, why the natural barriers. The world's not handing out favors, no cures, no savers. Get yours, not later. Value your life, bet on yourself. How much would you wager? The world's not handing out favors, no cures, no savers. Get yours, not later. Value your life, bet on yourself. How much would you wager? The world's not handing out favors, no cures, no savers. Get yours, not later. Value your life, bet on yourself. How much would you wager? When I was younger, I had a starter jacket.
Now I'm starting up with scrapping for the masses. When I finish what I started, it's a classic. Now startups be automatic. Watch yourself start hard, start up the driving passion. Now try to your goals. If you fail, don't detach it. Work on every facet and keep at it. Don't become distance in this instance. Follow your distinct instinct. You may be labeled a misfit. Then let them change you, paint you a misprint. Pave your own way, cement, leave an imprint. Call it fatal kismet. Your content is your onset. Read your own future, profit and profit. Being too hard work ideas a lot set. Cut this world of vision. Control your business. Don't control your vision. Make sure resistant. Can you control your course? Stay driven. Life is more than just living. The world's not handing out favors. No cures, no saviors. Get yours, not later. Value life, bet on yourself. How much would you wager? The world's not handing out favors. No cures, no saviors. Get yours, not later. Value life, bet on yourself. How much would you wager? The world's not handing out favors. No cures, no saviors. Get yours, not later. Value life, bet on yourself. How much would you wager? First off, I like to set a precedence. I'm only concerned about their presidents. My home's my castle, wanna be insurrectionist. You can hit if you want to, but my weapon's fixed. Honed in, your reasoning is irrelevant. For your life, I'm reverent and I'm negligent. No content to wrestle with, I'm not the one to be messing with. My patience wanna test and you would find it to your detriment. I'm a throw, I'm decadent, those need no peace offerings. I'm offering them, they talk about stopping what I've offered since. Been working hard for what I got and this is not for them. Wanna box me in, get hard, right time's up, I'm clocking in. Every word has a purpose, I'm on another level. I'm just cleaning the surface, detailing these words, making sure it's polished. What you see's a wordsmith, wiping out the novice. Every word has a purpose, I'm on another level. I'm just cleaning the surface, detailing these words, making sure it's polished. What you see's a wordsmith, wiping out the novice. Every word has a purpose, I'm on another level. I'm just cleaning the surface, detailing these words, making sure it's polished. What you see is a wordsmith, wiping out the novice. On the track, I'm running laps, I sit in pole position. My mode is so efficient, my goals is my only vision. I see it in the distance, turn the engine, feel the pistons. Feel my drive alive until I die, that's how I'm driven. When the picture's reminiscent of a wit was written, I'm in the present, mean I'm gifted. You just take a listen, but like the 90s when I'm spitting witty with lyricism, colorful, vivid like the light bending from a prism. I grant you knowledge, understanding this is true wisdom. Baptized when I rhyme and get ready for christening. When I'm recording like a Mormon and I'm on a mission, which once is a sign I know I pass and all that I've been given. Every word has a purpose, I'm on another level. I'm just cleaning the surface, detailing these words, making sure it's polished. What you see's a wordsmith, wiping out the novice. Every word has a purpose, I'm on another level. I'm just cleaning the surface, detailing these words, making sure it's polished. What you see's a wordsmith, wiping out the novice. Every word has a purpose, I'm on another level. I'm just cleaning the surface, detailing these words, making sure it's polished. What you see is a wordsmith, wiping out the novice.
pull up in a limo, leaving a hearse when I disperse these words that I make it so averse. I'm cursed to your health, this is adverse. This ain't no advert, addition by subtraction. See how this math works, automatic is semi. There's the Eagle 7 Getty, static is heavy, rain down like confetti. Drive is heavy, switch a lane, venom a deli. Fame is ready, steady, aim frame, get messy. Method to this pain, contest, begin on the flow like a jet ski. Ice cold, my gold, control the chest piece. King me, I bring heat to the nth degree. I send skin deep, mince meat for later beef only. Competition's the old me, so I'm fighting deadly with each pen stroke. This the silent danger. Nice layer when I strike like a laser. Fry haters, lightsaber, my dark anger is Darth Vader. If you don't think I can handle this beat, be a man approach me. See if you still stand on your feet. My friend is unique, you candy honey ham this sweet. I'm an animal, you can't flow with you ramble as weak. Leave you in the past, I'm back to the future. Get slapped with the Ruger, slash you, your worst nightmare. My last name is Kruger. I'm a match with butane, true flame. You lame, used to have 6, but after I'm done, now you 2 chains. Snatched off the Gooch range, Max and cups, whatever who bang. Top to bottom ill like the roster of Wu-Tang. What you saying is garbage. Now you the part, it's only soprano mob hits. This is waste management. Face it, can stand it, you a disgrace to entertainment. Needy, we begging for change on the side of the pavement. All those lyrics I'm paid for saving. The heat of the band, the basement. Where you staying? Cause I heard today was brick cold world. Distinguished gentlemen, full steam ahead of them. I mean the devil is the evil resident, clean beheaded them, pristine. Don't intervene, no need for evidence. The scene is a mess when I put these balls to sleep. GT, the bean gleam from the mezzanine. PTSD, I'm a veteran. Smuggle these souls embezzling. Highway to hell engines, I'm revving. First class for these dead men. No redemption, no exemption, no apprehension. Fall flat, no suspension of belief, no deception. Only dissection, split intersection. The grip through protection. The stick will peel off all your dead skin. Foliate, floating to the golden gates of vengeful. I'm holding, was born when the devil decided to procreate. If you know it's the state, a crucifix, twisted like a Rubik's. I'm folding shape, told you that no one's safe. It's a landmine every time you step in the mind. My weapon is trying to bring death in my lines. I'm blessed with the rhymes, heavenly, blessed, divine. Tested with die, predator, come from your flesh, your spine. Never docile, always remain hostile. Close to your nostril, best of me is possible. The last old test became the last goals to pass through the black hole of my rap flow, spitting gospel in the chapel. Short straps, blast those in places unimaginable. Nail you, crucifix, losing it, blasting your pallia. Asthma attack without inhaling. Heart failure, dark slayer. It's hard to compare with someone who's hard. It's all there. Live wire, short fuse and small fire. Dark desires, getting tired of those who say to hold it down with broke pliers. No liar for iron 2 puts on tiger. Sharp fire, out of this world, God rider. Barbed wire, sharp with a smart car. Night rider, spark rider. Wanna get high, you're not supplier. Propane, no vein, nose candy, cocaine, know the name, smoke change, close range, road rage, won't change, got the service, post dates, so late, pro rate, dead meat, cold steaks. This is madness and insanity, straight jacket too tight, can't breathe, staring up, howling at the moon, walking around in my padded room. I dangerous, cyanide, poisonous, ride or die, on the side, I'm firing all of this, darkness, marksman, when it sparks, I'm heartless, coming in, gunning, running up in your apartment, you're the one, no part of this, through the speakers, heat seeker, cause sickness, listening, giving all your fevers, go ahead, light it up, turn your mind up, sativa, words of cultists will turn all you on to believers. This is madness and insanity. Straight jacket too tight, can't breathe.
Staring up high on at the moon. Walk around in my padded room. I got something for everybody. Make sure you get your shots. Fine squad, letting off, wetting up the whole block. Make it hot, make it drop. Call the ops, CSI, call a SWAT. They trying to figure out how all these bodies drop. This is madness and insanity. Straight jacket too tight, I can't breathe. Staring up high on at the moon. Walk around in my padded room. Masquerades when I misbehave. This is righteousness, this is hate. My direction, my ways. I'm just walking through a purple haze. Sleepwalking in the days. Keep stalking, watch praise. I'm a whole different type of craze. Best prepared for just a day. This is madness and insanity. Straight jacket too tight, I can't breathe. Staring up high on at the moon. Walk around in my padded room. Metaphors the way I flip it. Living in the land of wicked. Can't help but spit the sickness. Trying to kill the beat, no witness. Chop the song up, kill the record. 6 deep is how they measure. I write blood in every letter. Mom's a con with Hannibal like I said. This is madness and insanity. Straight jacket too tight, I can't breathe. Staring up high on at the moon. Walk around in my padded room. You're like lavender in the air. In the moment I take you in and you take me there. Raspberry essence, your presence is a blessing, heavenly rare destiny I'm trying to share. I could put you with the stars, you shine the brightest, nothing less than divine. A celestial highness, angels imagine you in the likeness of diamond. Nothing compare to you, you're priceless. You have dominion over me. Definition of a physical being, never before seen. Sensual, hard to believe. So real can escape your pill. When you touch me, I don't know how to feel. And my temperature rise, I can see it in your eyes. And I'm shining so bright, you give me fever. Now I'm taking new heights. I was blind to this world and you gave me new sights. Rising, man, I can't deny it. No use fighting, I don't lighten. I can't help the state that I'm in. I'm paralyzed, it feels like I'm flying. The sky is where I lie, lost in your eyes. Rising, man, I can't deny it. No use fighting, I don't lighten. I can't help the state that I'm in. I'm paralyzed, it feels like I'm flying. The sky is where I lie, lost in your eyes. Rising, man, I can't deny it. No use fighting, I don't lighten. I can't help the state that I'm in. I'm paralyzed, it feels like I'm flying. The sky is where I lie, lost in your eyes. You're the definition of everything, all-encompassing, mesmerizing, can't lie, inspiring. I try to deny what I feel inside, but you hypnotize, your beauty should be immortalized. You're the reason I look to the skies, I try to touch the vine, watch you fly across the sky, like an angel's will come to mind. Blessing to humankind, your overglows can only describe divinity refined. I'm only telling you what's in my soul. Overflow when you pulling me on the toe. I've lost control, capsizing, can't stay afloat. Tugging in my heartstring, it only takes one note. And my temperature rise, I can see it in your eyes. And I'm shining so bright, you give me fever. Now I'm taking new heights. I was blind to this world and you gave me new sights. Rising, man, I can't deny it. No use fighting, I don't lighten. I can't help the state that I'm in. I'm paralyzed, it feels like I'm flying. The sky is where I lie, lost in your eyes. Rising, man, I can't deny it. No use fighting, I don't lighten. I can't help the state that I'm in. I'm paralyzed, it feels like I'm flying. The sky is where I lie, lost in your eyes. Rising, man, I can't deny it. No use fighting, I don't lighten. I can't help the state that I'm in. I'm paralyzed, it feels like I'm flying. The sky is where I lie, lost in your eyes. try. I can see it in your eyes. You're trying to search for the lies, and it hurts in your minds. Well, you've been told a million times you think that the guy, but there's always someone on the side. But can you find it in your heart? Let this moment start. Climb out the dark, I give you light and I'll play my part. I just wanna be your space and I'll be your star. I see your face, be my Venus, I'll be your Mars. Your love for me, I war for you. I'll do more for you than any know what's important to you. Trying to reach the core of you, I adore you. Trying to give you strength, I assure you that I'm here from the beginning to the end. Relationships I know you're scared to get into again. I'm giving you more to them, don't limit me to them. We can be infinite, build this bond that never ends. I wanna share that moment in time when we're holding each other, don't let go. And I promise your heart will never be broken. I wanna share that moment in time when we're holding each other, don't let go. And I promise your heart will never be broken. I wanna share that moment in time when we're holding each other, don't let go. And I promise your heart will never be broken. I wanna share that moment in time when we're holding each other, don't let go. And I promise your heart will never be broken. Sweeter than passion fruit, I imagine you laying there with your little attitude, smiling but playing hard to get harder. Forget the city apartment, my heart bubbles like effervescence. Your presence is magnetic, our energy electric. Asking up or down, it's a blessing. We make a mess with sheet pillows everywhere as we undressing. I'm trying to taste your essence. Feel you here in my hands, you're moaning in my class. It's been a week now and I've broken the fast. I'm in you, hoping at last we're holding the grass. You're my only focus, we both let go of the past. Found a moment to share, we both know what it's there. The unspoken something, broken blast is on the flare. I want you to know that I care, let's take this there. Sun to earth, synergy that's rare. I want to share that moment in time when we're holding each other, don't let go. And I promise your heart will never be broken. I want to share that moment in time when we're holding each other, don't let go. And I promise your heart will never be broken. I want to share that moment in time when we're holding each other, don't let go. I promise your heart will never be broken. I wanna share that moment in time when we're holding each other, don't let go. I promise your heart will never be broken. Here I go with the same old lines. I've been rhyming more than half of my lifetime, so excuse me if some of it sounds repetitive. There's a method to this, I'm almost at the precipice. Zenith for what I believe, give me mine like credits on a movie screen. There's a sense of comedy, the score gives life in the streets. Motion and piano keys, and I can't forget the beat. My rhythm to a different drum, my thoughts are somewhat unique. Orchestrate, you hear my vision, listen to the sights I see. Feel the growth of what I become, but I feel like not done. There's so much triumph in the midst of defeat. I fight through the rain, just so I can see the sun. And I keep breaking down these doors, and I'm never giving up. And I keep breaking down these walls, and I'm asking what it's for, cause I still feel stuck, and I hold on to my resolve, even though the problem's never solved. The maelstrom within me, it's like a ripcord. I fight the battles endlessly, so much discord. I still question what is this for, but the fire I just can't ignore. The maelstrom within me, it's like a ripcord. I fight the battles endlessly, so much discord. I still question what is this for, but the fire I just can't ignore.
I just can't ignore. I just can't ignore. I just can't ignore. What is this for? Here I go with the same old lines. I've been rhyming more than half of my lifetime, so excuse me if some of it sounds repetitive. There's a method to this, I just want you to get the messaging. I could be mellow, like a flowing stream. I find contentment in my own dreams, but in when my eyes move like Russian rapids, I equalize my equilibrium, trying to find my balance. Sometimes I get lost, wondering where to go. Dizzy in the fast, feels like I'm suffering from vertigo, and my mind moves so fast, it feels uncontrollable. But I have to slow it down, just so I can save my soul. And I keep breaking down these doors, and I'm never giving up, and I keep breaking down these walls. I'm asking what it's for, cause I still feel stuck, and I hold on to my resolve, even though the problem's never solved. The maelstrom within me is like a ripcord. I fight the battles endlessly, so much discord. I still question what is this for, but the fire just can't ignore. The maelstrom within me is like a ripcord. I fight the battles endlessly, so much discord. I still question what is this for, but the fire I just can't ignore. I just can't ignore. I just can't ignore. I just can't ignore. What is this for? facing all my rivals. In the zone, can tell you where my mind goes. My flows will capsize, music is idle. This beat's the title, all-star in my quote. Praise all of me, my words are Bible. Shots ring out, it's a missicidal. This my anthem, Fergie high note. I take a knee for those that die, though I raise a fist. I'm trying to fight for the voiceless, a little boisterous. When I record this, my choice is to win it all. No moving quick, no overtime, the chorus hits. I'm different, I'm not missing. All switches and listen. Time winding down, all I do is win. Here to take home the championship. Simply the best is what to sing. Hold a trophy, get it faded for my ring. Till death do I part, I was creating. Mirror to my craft is my arrangement. Walking in the alley, you can hear the strings. Man, loyal to my artist, I wear this ring. Time winding down, all I do is win. Here to take home the championship. Simply the best is what to sing. Hold a trophy, get it faded for my ring. Till death do I part, I was creating. Mirror to my craft is my arrangement. Walking in the alley, you can hear the strings. Man, loyal to my artist, I wear this ring. Near the tight, though it seems middle of the night, I'm leaving dreams. I see the light, I wonder what it means. Make sure I did it right before I leave. This is matrimony, no acrimony. Love is holy, embrace the homie. Don't need it if it's fake or phony. I take the advice of what my mama told me. She inspired me, and awoken me, and born in me, and I chose to be, and I'm flowing free with poetry. My passion is so close to me, and my soul's at ease, and I can breathe. I can see the finish line, and I hold the ring. You can't diminish mine, I will always bring intensity when I rhyme in a quiet sing. Time winding down, all I do is win. Here to take home the championship. Simply the best is what to sing. Hold a trophy, get it faded for my ring. Till death do I part, I was creating. Mirror to my craft is my arrangement. Walking in the alley, you can hear the strings. Man, loyal to my artist, I wear this ring. Time winding down, all I do is win. Here to take home the championship. Simply the best is what to sing. Hold a trophy, get it faded for my ring. Till death do I part, I was creating. Mirror to my craft is my arrangement. Walking in the alley, you can hear the strings. Man, loyal to my artist, I wear this ring. Truth can be so monotone. They say it's clear in black and white, in fact it's monochrome. We're best in the dark, see how we react to light. I ride alone, distracted by the bright, so at night recite my crafted poem. At home I grab a quill, I write by candlelight. Something ill pause, strike the knife with sharp tales of the dark. Side to side, blinded by stark contrast. Life is on a line at last, beats of my heart at last. I met my fate, expiration date, exposition debate. My destination is my late state with elevation, met heaven's gate. Playing the heart with angels' wings, saying the same old thing. Displaying my thoughts and praying, seeing, but I wake the dream, say the imagining me and God ways, right in the days of our King James. Bible scripted, I quote flames arrival when God reveled in revelation. The end is me, I wrote it when I created heaven and earth. There was no hesitation. Genesis, the Gemini's and amethyst, thought crystal, what I manifest. Energy is off, damp and electric, effective. I drop jewels to power my message. I wanna make it crystal clear. I'm here, diamond rare, shining, catch a glare. Breath of fresh air when I'm writing, so inspiring. When I take off, it feels like I'm flying. I wanna make it crystal clear. I'm here, diamond rare, shining, catch a glare. Breath of fresh air when I'm writing, so inspiring. When I take off, it feels like I'm flying. Picture perfect, I'm more of a Salvador Dali. I volley between practical and magical. My thoughts are calculated, mathematical, common denominator quotient. I'm never for the status quo. My case is strange, I move at a pace, my brain sustains. Who's swerving too far out the lane when I roll in the range. Well, I feel comfortable and I can gauge the flow, quotes in the page. Smoking the flame, John roll with the blaze. I hope what I say is potent enough to feel like dope in the veins. Don't hold what I say, it's set in stone commandments. I send a vantage point, overlooking like a new king. Let me annoy across the board, using the rooks. Moving elusive through the music like crooked eye. I tie loose ends and open new trends. I can be a nuisance with my substance in and out of the beat. My cues set the stream of thought fluid, moving a river, run through it. I do this music and allow my words to music influence. Celebration's been belated, but it just feels right. It's never true and I'm proving my goals are not pursuing. That define me, it ain't no reason to confuse it. I wanna make it crystal clear. I'm here, diamond rare, shining, catch a glare. Breath of fresh air when I'm writing, so inspiring. When I take off, it feels like I'm flying. I wanna make it crystal clear. I'm here, diamond rear, shining, catch the glare. Breath of fresh air when I'm writing, so inspiring. When I take off, it feels like I'm flying. I wanna make it crystal clear. I'm here, diamond rear, shining, catch the glare. Breath of fresh air when I'm writing, so inspiring. When I take off, it feels like I'm flying. Feels like I'm flying. Feels like I'm flying. Life comes with a disclaimer. Gotta read the fine print. Like a record contract, it's in the details. Just gotta find it. For the shiny objects, we become blinded. They used to call me Shorty Lie, but now I stay grounded. Gained weight over the years, because I'm well-rounded. Don't stay muted, you don't have to be the loudest. Just make sure that I'm heard and I get what I deserve. Don't give up the fight, I won't lose my nerve. Freedom is my right, continue search for my place. So I put in the work, appreciate what I've earned. I've been given another chance, but with some conditions, fell so hard, I'm broke, this my mission. I woke with a new vision, I like to give thanks for the new lease on life I've been given. I've been given another chance, but with some conditions, fell so hard, I'm broke, this my mission. I woke with a new vision, I like to give thanks for the new lease on life I've been given. On the trail of Halley's Comet, I ride across the sky, look up once in a lifetime. Try to catch a ride, star around the track. I'm a check, China Enterprise with a horror on my side, looking over aurora lights. Shining so inside. Look within my sins, I'm trying to make a biz myself. I contend in the ring, fighting for my life to the lawless. If I take a loss, whatever the cost, and I won't pretend that it doesn't faze me, and I can't be stunned by results. I'm human after all, when I still have a pulse, made it ego or close, all relative. I'm familiar how things go. It's in my DNA. Live for the day and tomorrow. Gotta let the past go, no more sorrow. That's my approach, cause I feel it all in my bones, all the way to my mirror. I've been given another chance, but with some conditions, feel so hard, I'm broke, this my mission. I woke with a new vision, I like to give thanks for the new lease on life I've been given. I've been given another chance, but with some conditions, fell so hard, I'm broke, this my mission. I woke with a new vision, I like to give thanks for the new lease on life I've been given. Period, simple, plain. I'm not here for the rich and the fame. If that was the case, then I would change. My whole persona would rearrange. They go the same, but it's not what they say. When they talk about the same my name, do they mention my name? I don't know. I'm in P3, I'm not on that way. I doubt it, the cloud ain't hit. I'm underground on SoundCloud. I'm all about a little under the weather. I sound sick. Illness, you gotta feel this. It's the realness, something to build with. When the wheels spin, it ain't stopping on nothing but a fortune. and I'm silky smooth. Throwback, need a groove. Let the record play, my mic display will set the mood. I can serenade, it'll get you hyped, that's what I do. I got different ways to give you what you like, I got the proof. And I'm silky smooth, throwback, need a groove. Let the record play, my mic display set the mood. I can serenade, it'll get you hyped, that's what I do. Got different ways to give you what you like, I got the proof. They tell me I move smooth, but my thoughts are jagged. Body to beat, sometimes I hesitate and find myself lagging. I ain't bragging, fast retro, take a base of action. When they try to dim my glow, I need petrol to gain traction. Move along, nothing I do is wrong. Give me the truth, it's on. If I'm a groove, I'm gone. Don't need to prove you wrong. To do what I long to do. When I'm good, I'm on to the next group. The nexus is my exit, like heaven. Catch the blessing, silk linen, all topics I'm addressing. And I'm silky smooth, throwback, need a groove. Let the record play, my mic display will set the mood. I can serenade, it'll get you hyped, that's what I do. I got different ways to give you what you like, I got the proof. And I'm silky smooth, throwback, need a groove. Let the record play, my mic display set the mood. I can serenade, it'll get you hyped, that's what I do. Got different ways to give you what you like, I got the proof. Walk like a panther blackout, night owl on a night crowd. So hip hop, I'm wild style, I'm a wild one, I'm a wild child. Look the clip in, I act out, I'm an all-star, smash mouth. This so dope, like a trap house, I'm going viral, bring the mask out. Of my environment, surrounded by dark and violence. I watch the world burn in silence. If you could see it through my lens, it's jaded, life's faded. Couldn't take it, wouldn't make it. Soul is sacred, devil played with my mind for sin hatred. But I created my safe space, unabated, out the struggle. And I waited with no trouble, never belated. That's how love goes, and I equated to survival. And it's crazy where the mind goes. You know, I have faith in your idols, and you're searching for a high hope, only end up searching, miracle but isn't working. Temptation, sin flirting, and the doubt keeps inserting to your psyche, merging with depression, lurking, and your obsession becomes a healthy. So the demons you let in take you down the path, tell you how deep it gets when your mind spins out control, when you feel everything's a threat. In the valley you travel, not knowing you're facing death. The hills call for your soul, searching for your last breath. Take you down the path, tell you how deep it gets when your mind spins out of control. You feel everything's a threat. In the valley you travel, not knowing you're facing death. The hill calls for your soul, searching for your last breath. You get put in the universe. I'm trying to clean my hands of dirt. I search for my inner worth, but it hurts when you can't make it work. You question your birth to cope with less hope for death, not for the best, cause you can't deal with the now. So you wanna rest. If I just close my eyes, would I wake up to another plane of existence? Leave distance, well what my mind is saying, and my brain can't contain the thought. So I try to make a change, but the demons won't leave. And I realize why they came, no need to wonder. Take me under, let no man put us under. Revelation, lightning, thunder, end is near. No more summers, hell is cold, winds and bluster. Hell falls and storms gusting. When the season change, the demons pray, nothing can be trusted. Take you down the path, tell you how deep it gets when your mind spins out control, when you feel everything's a threat. In the valley you travel, not knowing you're facing death. The hills call for your soul, searching for your last breath. Take you down the path, tell you how deep it gets when your mind spins out of control. You feel everything's a threat in the valley you travel, not knowing you're facing death. The hill calls for your soul, searching for your last breath. I was never one for arrogance. Pheromones and off a fragrance in the air you sense, an air of frankincense. Judge me by my aura, not my appearances. Sweet nothings are meant from the lyricist. Something to experience, can't compare to anything. It's apparent, it's rare, it's clear, it's married with natural oxidants. Berries paired with astringent, that'll clear the skin like wearing linen. Soft soothing to the spirit within. Automatic, I mix fiction, but I still call static. Check the numbers at it's all mathematic. My mind could be sporadic, hard to map because I'm grafted out of different fabric. When I'm rapping, I'm reverb, but self-lord and mastered. This the era of baggy jeans, I'm mixed temps. Knowledge by any means, we built with friends. Even as young teens, dollars make sense. Dream by cream to justify the ends. This the era of baggy jeans, I'm mixed temps. Knowledge by any means, we built with friends. Even as young teens, dollars make sense. Dream by cream to justify the ends. Spit the rhythm like vision, check vision, every bar is hard on prison recidivism. If you swear lyricism, then take a listen. With knowledge comes wisdom, this is what I give them. Seeking you shall find a pilgrim. Watch the wheel spin, face signed and sealed in. With the beat I killed them, death dealt them, resurrect the victim. Second chance to overstand the fitness. My words are solid in what I'm building. House of thoughts for my words to live in. Rapid fire straight to hit hard like pavement. Murder was the case, no time for deliberation. Words are debilitating, hospital patient, no resuscitation. Hell is waiting, no procrastination. When I put a tape in with a bacon. This the era of baggy jeans, I'm mixed temps. Knowledge by any means, we built with friends. Even as young teens, dollars make sense. Dream by cream to justify the ends. This the era of baggy jeans, I'm mixed temps. Knowledge by any means, we built with friends. Even as young teens, dollars make sense. Dream by cream to justify the ends. Talk it out. I'm listening to what you want to talk about. We ain't gotta scream and shout. When we argue, it goes south. It ain't about being proud. We ain't gotta put each other down. I'm here to build. You can do the same. We share success when it feels. There's no need to blame. We chalk it up to the game. Get back and keep playing. You don't like the way I do things. I hear what you're saying. We can meet in middle. No issue too little. Let's solve no riddles. No guessing, no issue. No stressing. I know it's a blessing to be with you. So let the heavens let us live as one blissful. I like it when we fight. The It just doesn't feel right. It keeps me up at night. I don't lie when we argue wrong. Nah, it just feels so wrong. Got me stressing till the break of dawn. I don't like it when we fight. It just doesn't feel right. It keeps me up at night. I don't like it when we argue wrong. Nah, it just feels so wrong. Got me stressing till the break of dawn. I'm here, all you gotta do is call. Together we can conquer it on. Nothing for you too small, never take a day off. Here what you think it can, short and tall. Ain't no problem you or me can't solve. Your stress is mine, we can get it right. All it takes is time, here with you in the fight. This is just a line, right here, day and night. Saying we'll be fine, any season, don't need a reason or a rhyme. Just cause I put it in a song doesn't mean for sure. All the trouble, we move on, that's how we grow. It would only make us stronger, I'm letting you know. From dusk till dawn, baby, that's how it goes. Telling no tales, telling no lies. I can tell in your eyes, you wanna tell me I'm right. Tell me where you wanna go tonight. Heads or tails, you decide. Tell me what flight, tell me you love me in the sky. I don't like it when we fight. It just doesn't feel right. It keeps me up at night. I don't lie when we argue wrong. Nah, it just feels so wrong. Got me stressing till the break of dawn. I don't like it when we fight. It just doesn't feel right. It keeps me up at night. I don't like it when we argue wrong. Nah, it just feels so wrong. Got me stressing till the break of dawn. Figure out what's going on. It's been going wrong for some time, for this long, but we're holding strong. The same old song on me gets starting to dawn. Conclusion been drawn, the fire is gone. Maybe we need a break, so where you wanna go? Carry on better sandals and maybe Mexico. Just let me know, pick a place, go with the flow. I'm telling you, anywhere is possible. We take flights, climbing heights, clouds in the sky, in the sunlight. I see a different look, a spark in your eyes. Seeing you happy, it makes me smile. We can fly to an island, we can go to a cape. To keep you smiling, I'll do whatever it takes. Dinner by the ocean, while the candles lit. Beautiful soul sight to behold, your presence is a gift. We can fly to an island, we can go to a cape. To keep you smiling, I'll do whatever it takes. Dinner by the ocean, while the candles lit. Beautiful soul sight to behold, your presence is a gift. Sometimes things are better unplanned, and when we land, we look forward to the sand. Walking, holding hands, hear the music from the band. Let's get up and dance. Here we stand together. You're my woman, I'm your man. Have to be reminded why we're together, why we made the vows of forever. Times can be tough and rough, but through the weather, we come off the storm, stronger and better. Passion fruit, champagne, room full of candles. I see you looking beautiful, too hot to handle. I tried though, cause I wanna sample. Our love's eternal, there's no limit to where it can go. We can fly to an island, we can go to a cape. To keep you smiling, I'll do whatever it takes. Dinner by the ocean, while the candles lit. Beautiful soul sight to behold, your presence is a gift. We can fly to an island, we can go to a cape. To keep you smiling, I'll do whatever it takes. Dinner by the ocean, while the candles lit. Beautiful soul sight to behold, your presence is a gift. When I come home, I don't wonder at all. No reason to stall. Bathe in your waterfall. Primal when the state wild. I can hear the call. If they could talk, they speak sex all throughout the walls. Yours as well, deep as a well. Potion, potent, beautiful spell. How good you smell with hell. Oh no, please don't loosen the belt. What you do so true, DMC. I'm losing myself. The one to go too fast. Ready to blast, but you refusing to help. Try to sustain, can't contain. Here comes the brain. Damn, can't rush the flow. Overflow, levy, heavy drain. How you left me empty, give me second for the second, minute for the record, miles per hour, RPM with section. Just a taste of you, I'm euphoric. I'm addicted to you, can't ignore it. Feels like I'm dreaming, I'm feeling, I need it, I mean it. Please believe it, feel it in my veins, it's coursing. Just a taste of you, I'm euphoric. I'm addicted to you, can't ignore it. Feels like I'm dreaming, I'm feeling, I need it, I mean it. Please believe it, feel it in my veins, it's coursing. I wanna get close to you. I wanna feel the pulse of you. I wanna do the things that I'm supposed to do, like make you cry when I touch your insides. You can't hide when I'm in those thighs. Feelings intensify. You suggest a ride. I try to have some pride, but can't deny. Defy you, tell me come. I have no choice but to comply. It's like riding a wave. I can't behave. You're doing the same. Lying tame. You lying. You blame the night. Is why you came to me with the enticing frame. Ignite the flame. You're on fire, but you fall dripping like rain. The sight is plain. You wanna highlight August fever. No reason to be modest either. Relax, have faith, I got this. Are you a believer? Just a taste of you, I'm euphoric. I'm addicted to you, can't ignore it. Feels like I'm dreaming, I'm feeling, I need it, I mean it. Please believe it, feel it in my veins, it's coursing. Just a taste of you, I'm euphoric. I'm addicted to you, can't ignore it. Feels like I'm dreaming, I'm feeling, I need it, I mean it. Please believe it, feel it in my veins, it's coursing. Day to night, we laying it down right, playing your type, give him a mic, I'm slipping, this is it, you got me dripping over. Your black knight, my goddess the queen, we're lost in the dream, caught between cotton sheet, deep asleep, snug in monogamy. Just a taste of you, I'm euphoric. I'm addicted to you, can't ignore it. Feels like I'm dreaming, I'm feeling, I need it, I mean it. Please believe it, feel it in my veins, it's coursing. Just a taste of you, I'm euphoric. I'm addicted to you, can't ignore it. Feels like I'm dreaming, I'm feeling, I need it, I mean it. Please believe it, feel it in my veins, it's coursing. Just a taste of you, I'm euphoric. I'm addicted to you, can't ignore it. Feels like I'm dreaming, I'm feeling, I need it, I mean it. Please believe it, feel it in my veins, it's coursing. Just a taste of you, I'm euphoric. I'm addicted to you, can't ignore it. Feels like I'm dreaming, I'm feeling, I need it, I mean it. Please believe it, feel it in my veins, it's coursing. I can see clearly, I'm ahead of the storm. Nothing but hell, but now the weather's warm. It's behind me, I can say that it's gone. Old days have passed, a new day is born. Reality's distant time, it once was torn. Weathered by the elements, my soul was worn. Changed the pattern, now a new one is born. Old times had to die, but there's no time to mourn. It's the same me, but with constant reflection. I'm still working, not expecting perfection. Forward, I'm moving, no need for directions. I'm on the right path, nothing left to question. here sharing all this with you. On a dawn of success, look at this view. Thank you for believing me, your love is crucial. Without you, don't know what else that I would do. Only looking forward, there's no looking back. Express my train of thought, we're on the right track. Nothing can derail us, promise you I wouldn't fail us. Told me we prevail, patient failure trails us. Leaving it behind on the side in the distance. Fought by my demons when they were persistent. This is my mission, without you I'll probably give in. My angel on earth, under your wings I'm living. Product of my environment, Long Island Sound. I was living in a city not quiet, it was riotous, but I began to find my pen. Writing with an eye through a lens, not quite the silver sign, belt for dire when crack was a higher trend. There see no end, no retirement, just surviving in the jungle. The lions then young was Simon. Offspring teens dying when the game came, calling them trying to find a win. Hella ways, cause life is a sin. Heaven can be exception when fate trying to end your life with obstacles, jumping through the fire rim, pulling strings like a violin. Pizzicato, life was hostile and violent. The hustles we admire them, trying to be them, but in a short time finding them gone while the family's writing them. No sight of them, uninspired, bright futures, but their light was dim. Valuable lessons, turns out to be a blessing. Learn from the past, knowledge can't be a weapon, but some of us chose to raise different arms. And the world is cold, some are out to do you harm. We live our life the best way that we can. It's a jungle, try to survive in the savage land. Try and make it out the struggle, destination seem far. Having dreams to make it out, we look amongst the stars. Valuable lessons, turn out to be a blessing. Learn from the past, knowledge can't be a weapon, but some of us chose to raise different arms. In the water's cold, some are out just to do you harm. We live our life the best way that we can. It's a jungle, try to survive in the savage land. Try to make it out the struggle, destination seem far. Having dreams to make it out, we look amongst the stars. Life is a cruel game, looking for who to blame. Accountability too hard when you face shame. Can't forget the lost names, the violence is those that came and when we look back down our memory lane. Hard to remain sane, every day your friends change. Here one day, go to the next, streets is like a gun range. Heat raises some flames, extra pain and sorrow. We try to wash away the tears in the rain. Trauma set in our brain, hard to maintain, but we don't complain, we move on and we sustain. Trying not to go insane, status started with a gold chain, then it became linked to the street fame. Days were strays in the phase of crack cocaine, walking in the haze, in his maze, had to act brave, show no fear to prey on how you behave. Had to grow up too fast, you gonna learn the right ways. Valuable lessons, turn out to be a blessing. Learn from the past, knowledge can't be a weapon, but some of us chose to raise different arms. And the water's cold, some are out just to do you harm. We live our life the best way we can. It's a jungle, try to survive in a savage land. Try and make it out the struggle, destination seem far. Having dreams to make it out, we look amongst the stars. Valuable lessons, turns out to be a best to learn from the past. Knowledge can't be a weapon, but some of us chose to raise different arms, and the water's cold, so I'm out just to do you harm. We live our life the best way that we can. That's the jungle. We try to survive in the savage land, trying to make it out the struggle. Destination seem far, having dreams make it out. We look amongst the stars. Day I wake, I make sure I'm well. Health is most important, gotta look out for self. Make sure my mind is right, daily goals I keep within sight. My insight, I hope that I can share light to those who don't think they'll make it past night. I'm a flashlight, guide you through the fright. Yeah, I've been there. Don't let it overtake you, overcome despite fear. When you're between fight and flight, take air. Breathe in, gather yourself and exhale. Any obstacle in front of you, you can prevail. Don't ignore your feelings, take note in every detail. No matter how small, it's your life to seek help. There's always someone a phone call away. Rise above it, don't fall into the fray. I hear you, I think about it every time this plays. When it gets rough, anxiety begins to display. Trust me, I'm here with you. I've been there, conquering the fear with you. We're gonna make it, you'll see with clear visuals. In this together, we're gonna make it through. Nothing to fret about, nothing to stress about. Anger, just let it out. You're the best, there is no doubt. Feel depressed and going south, negativity, clear it out. Take nothing less you're bound. Forward, successful route. Trust me, I'm here with you. I've been there, conquering the fear with you. We're gonna make it, you'll see with clear visuals. In this together, we're gonna make it through. Nothing to fret about, nothing to stress about. Anger, just let it out. You're the best, there is no doubt. Feel depressed and going south, negativity, clear it out. Take nothing less you're bound. Forward, successful route. Not many wanna speak on it. Stuck in bed, feeling like you're free falling. And in the end, you can hear it keep calling. Know the temptation, know it's hard when you see song. Feel like all you see is darkness, keep fighting, just scratching the surface, keep clawing. Claustrophobic, can't help but feel war there. Nothing better than the best days, be all in. Your happiness is just a step away. Better days ahead, and that's where they lay. There'll be blue skies, though they may seem gray. Love yourself, overcome, be brave always. It's a labyrinth of motion, don't get lost in the maze. Knowing the sight, cloudy, in the haze. Don't get stuck in the depression phase. Keep hope, most death, there's always a way. Trust me, I'm here with you. I've been there, conquering the fear with you. We're gonna make it, you'll see with clear visuals. And this together, we're gonna make it through. Nothing to fret about, nothing to stress about. Anger, just let it out. You're the best, there is no doubt. Feel depressed and going south, negativity, clear it out. Take nothing less you're bound. Forward, successful route. Trust me, I'm here with you. I've been there, conquering the fear with you. We're gonna make it, you'll see with clear visuals. In this together, we're gonna make it through. Nothing to fret about, nothing to stress about. Anger, just let it out. You're the best, there is no doubt. Feel depressed and going south, negativity, clear it out. Take nothing less you're bound. Forward, successful route. the territory, I'm vexed. When they think it's inferiority complex, all the context, I raise more alarm to bomb vex. Superiority, I talk fast, literal flames. When I spit, it don't change. For me, it's critical. You treat it like a trivial game, grind it like it's a livable way. This is pivotal. When the whistle blow, we can meet us in a state. Hit you with fists in your big cage, try to shift your soul to another plane. Fresh tunes don't be your name. My punches like Piccolo. I'm way to train. I'm on a level cool. So what you saying? I battle till I'm asthmatic with your garbage, whack, you trash, you pack, you talked in the craftmatic matches, break you down, systematic. Trust it, that the musket blast, you get the first shot, Christmas at it. Highly anticipated, can't be debated. I later bring it back like acid, watch genius to get you faded. Sharp blade, I'm anticipated, I'm A-graded versus indestructible vibranium, metal plated. Multiple businesses, license to kill viciousness. From Rock Virginia wine, respect my differences. And style travel distances to deliver this. Awe-inspiring, inspirational, magnificent. Highly anticipated, can't be debated. I later bring it back like acid, watch genius to get you faded. Sharp blade, I'm anticipated, I'm A-graded versus indestructible vibranium, metal plated. Multiple businesses, license to kill viciousness. From Rock Virginia wine, respect my differences. And style travel distances to deliver this. Awe-inspiring, inspirational, magnificent. B-boy, when I destroy shit, join my company, break it raw like a G-toy. It's Call of Duty Warzone, I deploy. When I wanna go off, I use a decoy. Venomous, got my disciples, they go mad with tribal. Snuff at the rat's Bible, telltale, my mic go psycho, stab, flow ready for combat idol. Got an attitude, make sure your eye rolls down the street so you can see the end of the road. Boys, never make it to men. Peacemaker with the pen, undertake the plot. We can begin, make great mistakes, won't get to relive them again. No resurrection, no predilection. Predator, he detection. Alien arsenal with foreign weapons. No equal, no predecessor. No sequel, no second original, no prequel. Still alone, no ear, no next again. Highly anticipated, can't be debated. I later bring it back like acid, watch genius to get you faded. Sharp blade, I'm anticipated, I'm A-graded versus indestructible vibranium, metal plated. Multiple businesses, license to kill viciousness. From Rock Virginia wine, respect my differences. And style travel distances to deliver this. Awe-inspiring, inspirational, magnificent. Highly anticipated, can't be debated. I later bring it back like acid, watch genius to get you faded. Sharp blade, I'm anticipated, I'm A-graded versus indestructible vibranium, metal plated. Multiple businesses, license to kill viciousness. From Rock Virginia wine, respect my differences. And style travel distances to deliver this. Awe-inspiring, inspirational, magnificent. I'm in a different place, in a different time, in my own zone, and in my home I found a peace of mind. I speak my truth, yeah, when I speak my lines, nothing to prove. I'm living by my own design. A lot of failures, a lot of successes, and I'm done stressing. And every sun is a new blessing. The day I find a way to deliver this new message. No more uncertainty, solid future, and no more guessing. All the answers, no questions, the problem solved. The passions and discretions have been absorbed. The trip has been arduous, hard with a lot of wrong, but I stayed the course, no remorse, remain strong. I'm alive, open my eyes, I'm self-aware. Vision on my future, the focus clear. For years the sight of my destination wasn't clear, and through the pains and tears I'm finally here. I'm alive, open my eyes, I'm self-aware. Vision on my future, the focus clear. For years the sight of my destination wasn't clear. Through the pain and tears I'm finally here. I'm here going forward, ain't no looking back. Tried to rail me, realigned on the train track. My motive's cold fuel, see it through the smokestack. The air is clear, now my truth is only known fact. Feel like a soul clap, let the choir sing my gospel. Life is rugged while unforgiving and hostile. Gotta rise above it, peace of mind is all I covet. Persistence with my instincts, I just have to trust it. Climb the summit, wherever air I'm on Everest. Peak of my potential, I have yet to reach my best. feel the fresh air in my lungs and chest. I can exhale, prevail, I can finally take a breath. I'm alive, open my eyes, I'm self-aware. Vision on my future, the focus clear. For years the sight of my destination was impaired, and through the pains and tears I'm finally here. I'm alive, open my eyes, I'm self-aware. Vision on my future, the focus clear. For years the sight of my destination was impaired, through the pain and tears I'm finally here. Fast life, dark pathway, vision with a flashlight, future with a mag light. Success is my appetite. Act right, cathartic episode. Tell me less is more, so I speak with a low volume and audible decibels. Break it down to decimal, so you can get the point. Literary in my bones, visionary in my joints. My composition is compositions, paragraph, charts and scales, speaking numbers, hear the math. It all adds up. Percentages of my design, total body control, heart and mind aligned. For a common goal, we reach for the prize. Remain too ambitious, some fall to their demise. This gift prodigious, vision remains clairvoyant. Pernicious is assumption, my greed lays dormant. Selfishness and levels, never forgot the devil. Stand on my own, strong as a precious metal. At the highest point of the metropolis, look out the horizon, beautiful, ain't no topping this. My next goal to reach the peak of Mount Olympus. World at my feet, sun on my hands, I'm Icarus. At the highest point of the metropolis, look out to the right, the beautiful, ain't no top of this. My next goal is to reach the peak of Mount Olympus. World at my feet, sun on my hands, I'm Icarus. My medal was geared, solid in my stance. Demon creep like Thriller, movement is seductive dance. Stay above it in love with my accomplishment. Negativity, don't waste the energy, I admonish it. Life is a gravel pit, judge hard when the gravel hits. Rhetoric is baffling, professors can't even master it. Living you learn, it's not given, it's earned. If convictions are firm, the fire in you will burn. Open opportunities, door never fall for the window dressing. Foundation I built with hard work and a little blessing. Through uncertainty of night, I learned to trust the sky. Look up to a brighter future, guided by the sunshine. It's all relative, I revel in the sediment. The earth I settle in, where's my weight in gold, I measure it. The standard which I live, my dichotomy, I coexist. I'm a vocalist with string thoughts like a cello soloist. At the highest point of the metropolis, look out the horizon, beautiful, ain't no topping this. My next goal to reach the peak of Mount Olympus. World at my feet, sun on my hands, I'm Icarus. At the highest point of the metropolis, look out to the horizon, beautiful, ain't no top of this. My next goal is to reach the peak of Mount Olympus. World at my feet, sun on my hands, I'm Icarus. This ain't a myth, ain't no stopping this. I'm blessed by the powers, this is God's gift. This ain't a myth, ain't no stopping this. This ain't a myth, this ain't no stopping this. Ain't no stopping this. It's It's a nightmare in these heartless streets. Not for the dreamers. Shots ring out, losing sleep. Filled with horror gatekeepers, prey on the weak. Late creepers feed on the helpless enemy. Stay awake, your only saving grace is aiming straight away these days. Living in the haze, escape the maze and feeling great. Don't you pray, you won't be saved and cut your face with a razor blade. This faith, you hesitate, you waiting there at heaven's gate or hell on earth. They casting spells, wishing you would fail. Listen when I tell you, hater, dropping dimes and wishing well. Hey, in and right for your demise, the soul to sell. Out here shopping for coffee, driving the last nail. 4 tons and many faces, snake comes in many phases. Don't become lax and complacent, set up traps and they just baiting. They just waiting in the shadows, try and suck you into their black holes. Try to get in your good graces, so they put on 2 faces. Your success they try and take it, your happiness they hate it. They just waiting in the shadows, trying to suck you into the black hole. For one who wants you to succeed, there's 2 that hope you fail. Crucify, cross your T's, devils in the details. Overcome, overstand, obstacles you prevail. Understanding underhand, hate on a grander scale. It's my tip, just weighing in, but that's the way that people live. Hold the shivs to your back, that's the game, that's the biz, that's the life, it is what it is. They'll take a knife and give a twist to your face, they lie to give you feedback that's negative. And they praying on your downfall, king of your domain, trying to take your crown off. Taking shots at your goal, they try your sound off. All in all, they just trying to get their cloud off. 4 tons and many faces, snake comes in many phases. Don't become lax and complacent, set up traps and they just baiting. They just waiting in the shadows, try and suck you into their black holes. Try to get in your good graces, so they put on 2 faces. Your success they try and take it, your happiness they hate it. They just waiting in the shadows, trying to suck you into the black hole. I don't need to read between the lines. If you mess with me, I'm mine. This is what you'll see, you'll find. Creep at night, death angels. Make sure you see the light. Test me, your real life is bleak and I'll free your mind. Look at you with evil eyes, cause I don't believe in lies. Don't be surprised, my secret hides in this demon time. Wrong, you thinking right, your body leave behind. Soul flowing upwards, goodbye, look up, see the sky. I'm cool till I'm provoked, not one to approach. Just let you know, me and the reaper is close. I'm beyond reproach, you asking got the smoke. The ambiance is dope, God control your consciousness and your soul. Lost all your hope, go deeper, mind you find the darkness home. Insecurity starting to grow, I'm playing karma, make sure you reap what you sow. Cut the string of fate, this your last note. Flowers for the dearly departed, history you rarely regarded. Life ended before it nearly started. Laying the organs, hear the sound of the organ arrangements getting sore. Look down on your body mourning. Flowers for dearly departed, history you rarely regarded. Life ended before it nearly started. Laying the organs, hear the sound of the organ arrangements getting sore. Look down on your body mourning. Intoxicating, got you days and state you can't escape from. Break you down foundation, build you up like a mason. Put up renovations. 1 plus 0 equation means I'm the one and only, no equivocation. This is war, the mind's no mediation. You see I'm patient, by my time your nightmares and dreams I'm waiting. False insecurity, you think you safe when it's suffocating. No oxygen in the space you're in. Black architect of procession, and every card is a written message. Viewers look up to God for a blessing, but there's nothing left, souls has been collected. If you think I lied, check the ties, come with confessions. Hail Mary, hella scary, that's where you destined. Stairway heaven closed off, watch where you stepping. Slippery slope is where the word that sentence is my perfection. Your name known at funerals on murals, city or records. Flowers for daily departed, history you rarely regarded. Life ended before it really started. Laying the organs, hear the sound of the organ. The rain was getting sore, look down on your body mourning. Flowers for daily departed, history you rarely regard. Life ended before it really started. Laying the organs, hear the sound of the organ. The rain was getting sore, look down on your body mourning.
Stuck between realities. Is it real or fantasy? In my mind, think it can't be. Must be an illusion or a dream. Caught in a rapture, I'm losing my mind. Fracture realities I can't find. The truth, all I see is lies. So I search for the meaning of eyes. Not believing what I'm seeing must be mine. Can't escape your gaze no matter how hard I try. Can't ignore what I feel inside. Guess I'm caught up in vanilla sky. I turn out the lights and I sleep at night. Here in the fantasy, and in my dream don't go wrong or right. And my vision is clear, my heart tells me to beware. But I have no fear and I don't care, you're beautiful and I am. I turn out the lights and I sleep at night. Here in the fantasy, and in my dream don't go wrong or right. And my vision is clear, my heart tells me to beware. But I have no fear and I don't care, you're beautiful and I am. Since this you a lullaby, try by your stare, I'm hypnotized. Can't fight no matter how hard I try.
can't escape and I don't know why. Think about it from dusk till dawn. Follow so fast I can't hold on. Feel so good I know it's wrong. No coming back, I'm so far gone. Feelings I can't trust, love or lust. It's serious, but I'm furious. It's dangerous, it's just too much. But I crave to touch, you're a succubus. I turn off the lights and I sleep at night. You're nearer the fantasy, and in my dream don't go the wrong or right. And my vision is square, my heart tells me to beware. But I have no fear and I don't care, you're beautiful nightmare. I turn off the lights and I sleep at night. You're nearer the fantasy, and in my dream don't go the wrong or right. And my vision is square, my heart tells me to beware. But I have no fear and I don't care, you're a beautiful nightmare. Tell me what you're looking for. I know you got a big list. I'm sure but got long ideas. Are you even ready for this? What can you offer me? Take trips, you can go off with me. Escape this reality, dream like streams. Trips around the seven seas. The air is clear and the water serene. Sun never ends in a raised beam. We go to the moon, look down to earth. Now baby girl, tell me what you see. If heaven is this, then it must be this. If the world's not enough, then let's take a trip. If heaven is this, then it must be this. If the world's not enough, then let's take a trip. You and me, me and you. I say you and me, me and you. All aboard. Tickets for two on a starship. Window view. Sit together, order drinks, we sit together. We acting a fool, we a trip together. Next stop, wherever. War speed, Star Trek Endeavor. No turbulence and no weather. Anywhere with you, it makes it better. Universe endless, we go on forever. If heaven is this, then it must be this. If the world's not enough, then let's take a trip. If heaven is this, then it must be this. If the world's not enough, then let's take a trip. You and me, me and you. I say you and me, me and you. Don't know where we'll land. Just take my hand. Let me be grounded. Bring us back to earth. I know my worth. You're gonna put in work. You're gonna flirt with me. I give it back with with some urgency. My heart's beating fast, it's emergency. You're hurting me. Teach you about the birds and bees. The fire within, that's a third degree. Can have you so bad doing certain things. Got me weak in the knees, I can hardly breathe. I'm taking one knee, pledge allegiance to thee. I do no wrong, right side of me. If you still wanna fly, there is no fee. You and me can get high, just trust, believe. Leave the sky, we can be free. If heaven exists, then it must be this. If the world's not enough, then let's take a trip. If heaven exists, then it must be this. If the world's not enough, then let's take a trip. You and me and you. I say you and me and you. You and me, don't know where we live. I say you and me, just take me and you. You and me, don't know where me and you. I say you and me, just take me and you. Why we always have to yell and shout, forget what we argue about, say things out of mouth, relationship is going south, and the future is in doubt, and for some reason, at the end of the night, I'm on the couch. It's not waiting fear, it just ain't fair. You ain't childish, this is daycare. I don't even know why I stay here. I should pack my bags, baby, take care. But I can't leave, you're in my head, rent free. And I can't leave, cause rent ain't free. I'm invested, we both stressing, all morning, no testing. Sitting at the desk, trying not to mess it. But I stay checking, power struggle, we both flexing. Waiting to get home, so restless. End of the day, driving reckless. Highway to hell, I'm destined. Waiting for you to get home, no use in guessing how the argument's gonna go. You go first and then you go second, get worded.
Why can't we get back that old thing we had? Our hearts on cowstone, romance is all gone. Why can't we get back to that old thing we had? Our hearts on cowstone, the romance is all gone.
We used to be do or die like Cobra Kai. Truth open our eyes. I don't know why we're so surprised. Problems like red gremlins, all they do is multiply. Love's a casualty, constant battle. We stay a road, but I earn my stripes. Doing this dance, John Travolta, just trying to stay alive. No electricity between us. We've short circuit, Johnny 5. It's a challenge, stagnant. Man, they can't win. I'm trying to stand and deliver. Let's learn, can't digest in my heart burst.
Why can't we get back that old thing we had? Our hearts on cowstone, romance is all gone. Why can't we get back to that old thing we had? Our hearts on cowstone, the romance is all gone.
It's a sliver of hope at the end, now I rope like a movie trope. We need to fix it for the independence close. This is a sitcom and a show. Sit calm and have a combo. Don't want the season to be final, or we end up canceled. I express my feelings the best way that I should. Can't let you walk out the door. I know you'll be gone for good. No more games, don't wanna play. Just want love to be there, like it was back in the day. If I haven't made it clear, I'm sorry.
Can we get back to that old thing that we had? Our hearts are now starved, and romance is all gone.
Story in 3 parts. Where do we begin? Where do we start? Promise each other we never be apart. We were young, careless, lived with 3 hearts. It was the first day of school, walking in the halls and I saw you with your brown eyes. You were so beautiful. From that moment I saw you, that's when I knew that it had to be yours and you would be mine. I approached you and hit you with my best lines. Asked for your number, you smiled and said fine. Called after dinner time, but before 9. I was nervous, almost didn't call, but I didn't want to miss a chance to talk. Picked the phone up, put it down, began to stall. Finally down, heard your voice and I knew I fall. I can remember our young love. When I reminisce, you I'm thinking of. We promised each other it'd be forever, but fate didn't want us together. Our love had to change course, driven apart by an course. Think about how it was back in the day, what it would be like if we had our way. I can remember our young love. When I reminisce, you I'm thinking of. We promised each other would be forever, but fate didn't want us together. Our love had to change course, driven apart by an force. Think about how it was back in the day, what it'd be like if we had our way. We used to walk the halls together, cold weather. You in my sweater, pass me 4-page letters. Wrote my name in your notebook, your pictures I will hold you. Puppy love was so true. We sneak on the phone late, hold a down tone. Fall asleep talking, couldn't leave each other alone. I would walk with you to class, do anything to hear you laugh. Cut a heart for me, write your poems, hearts to graph. We looked to each other's eyes and we both knew we'd be together forever. We were like glue, couldn't be separated during and after school. We didn't go anywhere without making the same moves. One day told me come home, you'll be all alone. Your mom worked late, you were on your own. I was nervous, told me it would be worth it. We were both the first, it was so real, so perfect. I can remember our young love. When I reminisce, you I'm thinking of. We promised each other to be forever, but fate didn't want us together. Our love had to change course, driven apart by an force. Think about what was back in the day, what it'd be like if we had our way. I can remember our young love. When I reminisce, you I'm thinking of. We promised each other would be forever, but fate didn't want us together. Our love had to change course, driven apart by an force. Think about what was back in the day, what it'd be like if we had our way. And like the season, things started to change. The way you looked at me, it just wasn't the same. Couldn't tame my hurt, wonder what was the blame. Started to grow apart and I couldn't master pain. Wrote me a letter, I still couldn't understand. Say you love me, but I couldn't be your man. I was still a boy, asked for another chance. Said it wasn't me, it was just circumstance. Told me not to call, wait for you after school. I asked what I could do to prove how much I love you. You said we'd be together if it was true. It was the end of us, deep down we both knew. Now being with you was hard, couldn't stay apart. But what ended, we just couldn't restart. My first love, you forever made your mark. Pure feelings we had in our young hearts. I can remember our young love. When I reminisce, you I'm thinking of. We promised each other would be forever, but fate didn't want us together. Our love had to change course, driven apart by an force. Think about what was back in the day, what it'd be like if we had our way. Young love, it's a young love, young love.
Heading on the highway, full throttle. This is high stakes, going down the road like a race. Say and praise and pray. We gotta have faith. We're staring down a barricade. We won't wait, nothing stand in our way. Feel the flames of passion, life passing in the speed of life. So I ask you one more time. Are you my ride or die? Stay by my side day and night and back enjoy the ride. Driving in a fast lane, in a hard racing, going down that mile. Got me feeling so alive. Driving in a fast lane, in a hard racing, going down that mile. Got me feeling so alive. Ooh, oh, 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 I like to be awesome. Me and you can outrun the past, leave it all behind, and set out to be control the outcome. I don't care about destiny with you next to me. The thing I need is you pass whatever speed. Let me take lead, tell you how I feel. There's no reason to give. Can't believe it's all real. Behind the wheel, feel the gym, the blood from the REM. Where the trees they rooted around on the highway to hell. Got to be an angel. Driving a fast lane, in a hard racing, going down that mile. Got me feeling so alive. Driving in a fast lane, in a hard racing, going down that mile. That got me feeling so alive. Ooh, oh, driving in a fast lane, in a hard racing, going down that mile. Got me feeling so alive. Driving in a fast lane, in a hard racing, going down that mile. Got me feeling so alive. I saw you beautiful across the room. You were like an angel, heavenly the way you move. All the angles, all the danger, you're the light under the moon. Lovers since I knew that moment was so right, I had to have you. You the homies, you were mine. I was lost in space and time, shining like the rarest diamond. Girl, like you were hard to find. Said, do me, yeah. Felt like you were almost here. From the heaven you appear. Touched my body, yes, my prayers. We in the house tonight. Music playing, you feeling right. It's a party. Get on the floor, rock your body. Feel it in the air. And we're dancing without a care. Can't get enough. Now tell me, can you feel the love? We in the house tonight. Music playing, you feeling right. It's a party. Get on the floor, rock your body. Feel it in the air. And we're dancing without a care. Can't get enough. Now tell me, can you feel the love? I feel love, I feel love, I feel love. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I feel love, I feel love, I feel love. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Crack it up for me. I can still feel the cello in my heart, even though my current age and my youth are years apart. Not so much the instrument, but the feeling that I get, and it takes me way back when an wicked imagination went far. Now where I live, now all things are positive, and that's what you get when you live in the bridge. It's hard living, past many times dark and gritty, but at the heart was pretty, and it's still a part in me, and I just want to be me again, without having to hide, without having to pretend. This the instrumentals, acoustics of my soul, influential moments, those that help me grow. I had all the torments inside, only told them in a pro. Now it's the stage up on my page, and it's time for me to show. This the instrumentals, acoustics of my soul, influential moments, those that help me grow. I had all the torments inside, only told them in a pro. Now it's my stage, and welcome to the show. When I was young, I did arts and crafts. Now I craft my arts and parts for the mass. I constructed thoughts on construction paper was how time was passed. That was then, now I wonder how managing my past to keep it together, paste and tape. I was too young to understand the way decisions guided my fate. I placed the scissors in here, hard to cut straight, cause my mind wasn't shaped that way. And I just want to be me again, without having to hide, without having to pretend. This the instrumentals, acoustics of my soul, influential moments, those that help me grow. I had all the torments inside, only told them in a pro. Now it's the stage up on my page, and it's time for me to show. This the instrumentals, acoustics of my soul, influential moments, those that help me grow. I had all the torments inside, only told them in a pro. Now it's my stage, and welcome to the show. In your infancy, there was so much innocence. In a hunter's world, you were taught survival instincts, and you grow up fighting more than you get to know. Try to navigate a world that strips you of being young. So I reminisce of sounds of the violence, and I recall the feeling time and time again. I searched my soul, closed my eyes, began listening for the days of old along the sound of the cello strings. And I just want to be me again, without having to hide,
without having to pretend.
This the instrumentals, acoustics of my soul, influential moments, those that help me grow. I had all the torments inside, only told them in a pro. Now's the stage, I'll come on stage, and it's time for me to show. This the instrumentals, acoustics of my soul, influential moments, those that help me grow. I had all the torments inside, only told them in a pro. Now it's my stage, and welcome to the show. And the bell goes on, like the game we're playing. And I hear the song, listen what I'm saying. The instruments play, it gets crescendo. And I find my way through the instrumental. Sorry, right, instead of type, pen the letter, thoughts forever, all together in one crescendo, the last window. Remember though, I looked at you with semblance of hope, my heart longed to be slow, for moments of time to go, current call, the final show, but all in all, we had a ball, our last dance, our last chance, we had planned pretty advance, but this is where we stand. You used to hold my hand, got me through the struggle, like the end of my tunnel. Wonder where we go after this, was this last chance, if we miss out on the future. We got to watch our mistakes. Just have to learn that mistakes are a part of life. Wonder where we go after this was this last chance. Did we miss out on the future? Can't live without to watch our mistakes. Just have to live until we get it right. Can't turn the clocks forward, and we can't look back. No direction, move towards, only be where we're at. There's no reason to question why it is, but we can't reflect. Was I living just to get by? Did I use you just to deflect? Here we are and here we go, back and forth and niggas old, trying to start anew again, but we circle back to old refrain. More things they seem to change, more they're actually the same. Nothing use overwhelming pain, and my heart is still the grain. Undying passion, I'm burning flame, purest passion, untamed. Got a hold of me, I'm restrained, can't break free, unchained. Wonder who we go after this was the night that we missed out on the future. Can't live without the dust of the stage. Just have to learn that mistakes are a part of life. Wonder who we go after this was the night that we missed out on the future. Can't live without the dust of the stage. Just have to live until we get it right. Like a carousel over a merry-go-round. This is private hell, and it's a long way down. Unfortunate, no wish well, I'm searching for the sound. Only time will tell till I treasure what I found. Like a carousel over a merry-go-round. This is private hell, it's a long way down. Unfortunate, no wish well, I'm searching for the sound. Only time will tell till I treasure what I found. Dissipating, loyalty disintegrating. This is something different, stranger than what I originally created. Listening, sit, contemplating. Should I move on or keep waiting? No patience, still hesitating. Things are changing, can't explain it. Can't pinpoint the phrases. It's like speaking another language. Can't understand what I'm saying. Revolving, circling, and draining. Not evolving, a simple plane. It's a pulse for graduating. Back and forth, this dance is training. Picture clear, no matter how I frame it. Held it there, considered sacred. Gave my all, but couldn't make it. Just can't keep trying to save it. A thin line between love and hatred. Just have to learn that mistakes are a part of life. We go after this was a sad we miss out on the future. Can't live without what's true. Just have to live until we get right. Like a carousel. keep waiting for you, but I grew up on a leader. When I see you, sometimes it's hard facing you. I get the response, but no initiating. Good morning, check my phone, I'm waiting. I'm patient if I start the convo itself. What kind of game we're playing? Why do I always have to initiate it? I don't feel it's appreciated. Your replies related, and my time is sacred. This stage grand is depreciating. Should I get my distance? I don't know. Should I be persistent or go ghost? My process, I want my time, put it all on the line, go slow. Try to be in concert, but we're out of tune. Try to build with you, the house is empty. Try to get your room, and you bring me back in just to tell me. I want to do this slow dance. I'm starting to see there's no chance. There was a point that I was hoping, but I'm starting to feel the coldness. Make it seem like you want my time, but it feels like you're playing with my mind. You don't want me like I want you. You don't want me like I want you. I do this slow dance, I'm starting to see there's no chance. There was a point that I was hoping, but I'm starting to feel the coldness. Make it seem like you want my time, but it feels like you're playing with my mind. You don't want me like I want you. You don't want me like I want you. When that's going, they tried replacing you. Gotta admit, went on a date or two, but you tell me things and you break it down, and you say that I should wait for you. Hanging by your thread, some fabric. I'm addicted, a bad habit. You put a spell on me, it's a witchcraft or magic. It's like a tragic play, and it's set on stage. Drama comedy is two-faced, and I give you space just to be up front, so we gon' both be in the right place. Should I keep my distance? I don't know. Should I be persistent or go ghost? My process, I want my time, put it all on the line, go slow. Try to be in concert, but we're out of tune. Try to build with you, the house is empty. Try to get your room, and you bring me back in just to tell me. I want to do this slow dance. I'm starting to see there's no chance. There was a point that I was hoping, but I'm starting to feel the cold. Make it seem like you want my time, but it feels like you're playing with my mind. You don't want me like I want you. You don't want me like I want you. I wanna do this slow dance. I'm starting to see there's no chance. There was a point that I was hoping, but I'm starting to feel the coldness. Make it seem like you want my time, but it feels like you're playing with my mind. You don't want me like I want you. You don't want me like I want you, but that's cool. Sometimes I forget who I am, almost not who I was. Now I know where I stand, now I know there's no us. Created, no need to continue. In the distance I faded, I was patient with you. Now I'm over it, I was drunk off you. Now I'm sober and no cloud of view. I thought we did it right, I thought there was a chance. I gotta live my life, don't need to slow dance. I wanna do this slow dance. I'm starting to see there's no chance. There was a point that I was hoping, but I'm starting to feel the cold. Make it seem like you want my time, but it feels like you're playing with my mind. You don't want me like I want you. You don't want me like I want you. I don't wanna do this slow dance. I'm starting to see there's no chance. There was a point that I was hoping, but I'm starting to feel the coldness. Make it seem like you want my time, but it feels like you're playing with my mind. You don't want me like I want you. You don't want me like I want you, but that's cool. I'm good. I'm good.
Trust me. Tell me what you feel inside. Do you love me? There's no reason to hide. Not here to play with your mind. Not here to mess with your heart. I'm looking up to the sky, telling you, baby, you're a star.
alternate reality. I'm speaking a love language. I'm just trying to find the words. Also etc. So on and so forth. And then something more. All for what it's worth. I wanna go deep inside your mind. Let it go, baby, tell me what I find. Is it love or lust? I don't care as long as us. I'll bear the responsibility as long as you can trust me. With your heart, mind, and your soul. Baby, let me take control. Sit back, relax, let me get a hold. Let all your inhibitions go. Set the mood, then the light low. We in the right groove in a perfect flow. I'm speaking to you and I wanna know. I'll take care of you, lay down, keep your eyes closed. I'm in love with your dimensions. I wanna be in your universe. If this is an alternate reality, I'm speaking a love language. I'm just trying to find the words. Also etc. So on and so forth. And then some and more. All for what it's worth. Feel so much more than synergy. I'm feeling like your energy. Nothing in the space between. Divine time, live together for eternity. You mean more than anything in this galaxy. Further than the eye can see, I'm stargazing crazy. For you, you should call me. I wanna explore more of you. We can be one and share the dream. I'm in love with your dimensions. I wanna be in your universe. If this is a long-term reality, I'm speaking the love language. I'm trying to find the words. Also etc. So on and so forth. And then some and more. All for what it's worth. Enough, the way we make it love. It's like the heavens came down and blessed me from above. And got me praying, oh Lord, I swear to God, the way you give it to me, give me the business, don't stop. Your body's so right, everything is so tight. Say you can go all night, lay it down and don't fight. Take my soul, I know I'm in for it. I hope I can handle you so dope. I'm hooked on you, it's so live. Say you want it now, and I'm gonna give it to you. You know what's going down when this is what we came to do. My queen wear a crown, and all this is you. If the noise is all too loud, gotta soundproof the room. We doing this through the night, till the break of dawn. Wake up, no makeup, put your cake up, get it before you dawn. No time to stretch, can I get it in the moon? But do I got you spread? It goes on and on and on, where it's born.
See clearly, I'm ahead of the storm. Nothing but hell, but now the weather's warm. It's behind me, I can say that it's gone. Old days have passed, a new day is born. Reality's distant time, it once was torn. Weathered by the elements, my soul was worn. Changed the pattern, now a new one is born. Old times had to die, but there's no time to mourn. It's the same me, but with constant reflection. I'm still working, not expecting perfection. Forward, I'm moving, no need for directions. I'm on the right path, nothing left to question. So close to home, I know the sun is so golden. Now I have a home, yeah, I am so close to home. I know the sun is so golden. Now I have a home.
I know the sun is so golden. Now I am awoken. I'm here sharing all this with you. On a dawn of success, look at this view. Thank you for believing me, your love is crucial. Without you, don't know what else that I would do. Only looking forward, there's no looking back. Express my train of thought, we're on the right track. Nothing can derail us, promise you I wouldn't fail us. Told me we prevail, patient failure trails us. Leaving it behind on the side in the distance. Fought by my demons when they were persistent. This my mission, without you I'll probably give in. My angel on earth, under your wings I'm living. So close to home, I know the sun is so golden. Now I am awoken. I am so close to home, I know the sun is so golden. Now I am awoken. I am so close to home, I know the sun is so golden. Now I am awoken. When the stars aren't enough, all we can be is galaxies shared full of love. We can hold hands, look up right above, leave a cosmic trail so they can see us. We love like Venus, just you and me can be Martians. Me and you through the hardship on a starship. Our hearts live as one, burn hotter than the sun. Life just begun, no eternal flame of passion. Imagine like Yoko and Leonard, we can dream. Magical mystic tour, all you have to do is believe. A reality, hold my hand and come with me. Our consciousness flows between you and me in an endless stream, seamless it seems to me. I speak within reason, a line behind believe the frontier we're seeking. Begin a new journey together, find a new meaning. Can you see it? We leave it all behind the dream sequence. I know it's so cosmic, or maybe it's kismet. Maybe I'm dreaming, or maybe it's the real thing. It feels so virtual, right in my stomach and it hurt my soul. Let's be constellations, forever destination. Our love is so cosmic, or maybe it's kismet. Maybe I'm dreaming, or maybe it's the real thing. It feels so virtual, right in the stomach and it hurt my soul. Let's be constellations, forever our destination. I'm expressing my heart is warm to the touch. Am I asking too much to have all of your love? Is it a fantasy not tangible enough? Can think of another way to express how I feel about us. Among all things, there's no ceiling to my feelings. I try to feel it, my passion for you is to reveal it. Can't close it off, I'm just holding on to this feeling so strong. And the beat goes on, rhythm and blues when I'm not next to you. A touch of sadness when you're not in my view. It's like the sun without the moon, the air that's out the room. When you're here on your O2, I want to consume. This is an ode to you, a love sonnet. We collect together, you and yourself bonded. Our love is Halley's Comet, beyond rare. Hold hands in our slumber with our dreams shared. Our love is so cosmic, or maybe it's kismet. Maybe I'm dreaming, or maybe it's the real thing. It feels so virtual, Come on, put your hands together, clap for me. Can you feel it? Love in the air. Just say yeah. And if you feel the same, and if you got a special someone, let me hear you say if they make you feel the way I do, just say
You ask me how I'm doing, saying I'm fine. You're more important, what's on your mind? In my arms, just sit and recline. Kisses high and feel the spot. I'm here for you and you here for me. There's no other place in the world I'll be than next to you. It's the best view, it's laying close and I'm feeling free. Nothing changed the way I feel. Is the dream or is it real? There's nothing in this world where this life can be killed. Sit back, take a moment and chill. Lay together, each other's arms. How's the world can't do us harm? I'm hypnotized by your eyes. Best features, all your charm. I can hear your heartbeat. That's how close you are to me. Only you sets me free. That's what love's supposed to be. On another world and another plane. Now under the covers is where we lay. You keep me grounded, I never doubt. In this crazy world, you keep me sane. Vibe. The vibe. The vibe. Just vibe. Relax your mind, relax your soul, relax your soul, relax your soul. Just let go, let it control, let it control, let it control. Close your eyes and let it take hold, let it take hold, let it take hold. I can tell you're stressed. I know exactly what you need. Sit back and be blessed. Close your eyes and just breathe. Inhale, exhale, ride the wave, set sail. Flow with me, you holding me. A dream real, I can't tell. This feels so right. Sit back, enjoy the vibe. We got all night, we got nothing but time. On another high, try to stimulate your mind. I'm feeling your vibe, tell me how you feel inside. The vibe. Gotta make your heart sing. You know what I mean? You know what I bring. You could be my queen, and you could be your king. Treat her like royalty. I do it, you just spoil me. Take the honey, this birds and bees. Love no other things, some my words are free. But I work to give you what you need. I don't mind flirting, you return to deep. Try to learn you in turn will be the hottest little bird down from bird to me. I'm addicted to your touch. When you put on the so much, girl, you know can't get it up. All through this, we back it up. You go first now, it's my time. Here to please you.
give you everything. Fantasy in your dreams, I'ma rock you to sleep, cause my love goes so deep. And I'm back again, back to business, back to begin. Back to benefits, go back to friends. Keep coming back to back, it just win. Let me back up and make amends. I like to act up like to pretend that you not the man, there's no one win. I gotta bad, this my confession. I'm addicted to your touch, when you put on just too much. Girl, you know can't get enough. Rock for this, we back it up. You go first now, it's my turn. Get up, please, you get my word. All your favorites I have to learn. It's so good for the no twist turn. I'm addicted to your touch, when you put on me just too much. Girl, you know can't get enough. Hard resist, we back it up. You go first now, it's my turn. Get up, please, you get my word. All your favorites I have to learn. It's so good for the no twist turn. Tonight, how about that if I can't no lie? After do all the things you like, at least satisfy, you know my pride. Hold me so tight, we can dance all night. Hold me so tight, we can dance. Go ahead, shake it to the right from me. Go ahead, shake it to the left from me. Now right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Break it down, hold me, baby, break it down. Hold me, baby, back it up. Hold me, baby, back it up. Hold me, baby. Go ahead, shake it to the right from me. Go ahead, shake it to the left from me. Now right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Break it down, hold me, baby, break it down. Hold me, baby, back it up. Hold me, baby, back it up. Hold me, baby. I'm addicted to your touch, when you put on just too much. Girl, you know can't get enough. Hard for this, we back it up. You go first now, it's my turn. Get up, please, you get my word. All your favorites I have to learn. It's so good for the no twist turn. I'm addicted to your touch, when you put on me just too much. Girl, you know can't get enough. Hard for this, we back it up. You go first now, it's my turn. Get up, please, you get my word. All your favorites I have to learn. It's so good for the no twist turn. Life comes with a disclaimer. Gotta read the fine print. Like a record contract, it's in the details. Just gotta find it. For the shiny objects, we become blinded. They used to call me Shorty Lie, but now I stay grounded. Gained weight over the years, because I'm well-rounded. Don't stay muted, you don't have to be the loudest. Just make sure that I'm heard and I get what I deserve. Don't give up the fight, I won't lose my nerve. Freedom is my right, continue search for my place. So I put in the work, appreciate what I've earned. I've been given another chance, but with some conditions, felt so hard, no one broke, this my mission. I woke with a new vision, I like to give thanks for the new lease on life I've been given. I've been given another chance, but with some conditions, felt so hard, no one broke, this my mission. I woke with a new vision, I like to give thanks for the new lease on life I've been given. On the trail of Halley's Comet, I ride across the sky, look up once in a lifetime. Try to catch a ride, star around the track. I'm a check, trying to enterprise with a horror on my side, looking on aurora lights, shining so inside. Look within my sins, I'm trying to make a biz myself. I contend in the ring, fighting for my life to the lawless. If I take a loss, whatever the cost, and I won't pretend that it doesn't faze me, and I can't be stunned by results. I'm human after all, when I still have a pulse, made it ego or close, all relative. I'm familiar how things go. It's in my DNA. Live for the day and tomorrow. Gotta let the past go, no more sorrow. That's my approach, cause I feel it all in my bones, all the way to my mirror. I've been given another chance, but with some conditions, fell so hard, I'ma focus my mission. I woke with a new vision, I like to give thanks for the new lease on life I've been given. I've been given another chance, but with some conditions, fell so hard, I'ma focus my mission. I woke with a new vision, I like to give thanks for the new lease on life I've been given. relationship, we have monopoly. This love is casting in girls with the feet. Can't admit you're wrong, even when I'm right. This how we operate, this all the enemy. We can't let it go, can't let it be. Take shots at you, crossfire, shoot back at me. Can't admit I'm wrong, even when you're right. We move around the board like a chess piece. No more playing games. Today, this is where we stand. God's love in our hands, and we gamble with our love. Soon we'll run out of luck. This is where we stand. God's love in our hands, and we gamble with our love. Soon we'll run out of luck. Our relationship's like a sweet song. Have to figure out it's through a song. Try to find a balance, know that it's a challenge. But if we don't, then our love is gone. Here we go again like a merry-go-round. On the spiral slide and we're going down. Don't wanna play the film, I just want what's real. It's time for us to leave this playground. No more playing games. I don't want to play no We told each other all the games would end, and here we go through the same things again. I keep going round in circles. You hurt me and then I hurt you. Talk is cheap, how much worse do you? Aggravate me, then I hurt you. Put each other in the same old pain. Telling each other we're the ones to blame. Need a change, can't say we're through. Breaking up's too hard to do. Time to tell each other the truth, but you love me and I love you. So are we gonna make this right? 'Cause you're the only one I want in my life. I don't wanna play these games, not anymore, don't wanna play. No more time for the charades, we just have to find a way. One, two, three, four. I compare you to an ocean, no constraints, always in motion. I ride your wave far away without nowhere. The wind why, whoa, where we're going. Where the day is gonna take us. Sail away, let the sun rays bathe us. See your face, you make my day, love, and I can't get enough. Take a sail the wind is blowing. I don't care where we're going. What's the venture in knowing? Drive me where the seas are flowing. Won't you take me to the ocean? Sailing out into the open. glad everyone came out today. I gotta say, the crowd looks great. I love you too. Thank you.
So this was a little bit of a surprise release. Tell us about the project.
Well, I just made songs I felt my supporters wanted to hear.
Sounds great. Well, let's keep it going.
Is it hot in here? Or the bitch just speak? Sweat dripping all over our bodies. You taste so sweet, with a little skate free. Making noise so loud, neighbors gotta call the police. The house over here, shit stirring up peace. There got no reason why we in the street. Hang on, shit be so deep. And putting up work, working the cheats. Girl, I'm telling you the trouble. You don't satisfy me, say none. Come on, you ain't got to hold some fun. Yeah,
go again.
Going out with your girls, say you gon' be out late. You got something for me. Now you know that I can wait around and have your fun. See when you get home, I can't wait till you to say, oh, here's my name, by the way. I was praying, strike a
know out there there's so much more. Sometimes I have doubts. To share the expectation. Those that I have no reservation. And if we love our reservation, send up all our observation. But can't open the door. So hard to get out. I know out there there's so much more. Sometimes I have doubt. And I can reach it for something but take flowers in the rain. But there we go. So now the rain. Thoughts become different seven.
So where'd you come up with the concept of the album?
Well, I was getting a little stagnant with my creativity, so I kind of had like a mini rebirth, a renaissance.
So like the rising phoenix from the ashes to bring us heat.
Yeah, you could say that.
This life of pain, so soul and horror. Tried to smolder, came back blazing. Can't see the pain, it's so amazing. No time to take, time for granted. My time is now, there's no delay. They once tried to
didn't know anything about me. Changed my dimension in mountain. I rose above the clouds I see. Now I'm looking down deep. Eyes are real like an owl's beak. I'm flying high, I'm a wild thing.
to go home and out or take my time. Rose clocks, find my spaceship, find my place with some peace. Right my way, feels like we're night and day. Doesn't matter what I do or say. How's your day? What you doing? I know it's late, so get right to it. I know you know why I'm texting between the lines. You get the message. Yeah, you come over. I'll make it worth it. No need to dress up. You're always perfect. You're all I want, and you're all I need. Let's commit and love, slut and be and breathe. I need you tonight. I want you, girl. I really have long day. Take me for a ride. Tell me how it feels inside. I need you tonight. I want you, girl. Baby, you see me again. We do everything excess. Tell me that you're glad you came. Not gonna lie, I feel the same. Just need a moment. Let's do it again. Night and day, it don't have to end. Aren't you happy? It was worth it. The way you made it, you look so perfect. You're the only thing I want and need. Let's do it again. Committed, plus my need and greed. Take me for a ride. Tell me how it feels inside. I need you tonight. I want you, girl. We do everything excess.
Welcome back. I'm your host, DJ Sammy, here to bring you a live listening party of last August song. This with Dorian Russell, bringing that heat. Got a question for you, Dorian. When did you come up with the album, man?
Well, as you know, I had the concept album, the Dream series, and I just wanted to continue with it. Somnus is the god of sleep, And I just wanted to give you music and songs that put you in a different atmosphere. You could dream. It's kind of like my dream, you know? My passion project, and from when I'm awake to when I sleep, this is what I dream about, music.
Wow, man, we definitely feel you on that one. Know the fans love it, or as you call your supporters. But we're gonna keep it going. There's a lot more listeners. They just keep bringing that heat. I'm telling you, so far this album is beautiful, wonderful. I'm almost speechless.
never fully chased my dreams. I never embraced them. I left them as aspirations, not attainable ideas, something to contemplate as never was. But I never stopped dreaming. I stayed woke even in my sleep. When the sun rose, I knew what I wanted, to live. And when I lived, I realized the dream was always there. In this reality, I still contemplate what is real and what is a dream. Does it even matter? Good morning, sun. Hello, reality. Sorry I left last night. Don't be mad at me. I fell asleep and succumbed to a dream. With that affair last night wasn't what it seemed. Didn't care for her, no, not at all. Her passions weren't real and her tales too tall. I like to sleep around cause I feel empty inside. Trying to find love in the dream, thought I lost someone. But I'm here and back. Would you forgive me, please? On the sign of our bed, on my knees, heed my pleas. I was praying for you, not gonna dream anymore. Cause I know you'll always be there when I open the door. And I have to face the world and I can't escape. And I'm married to this life, I know this is my fate. I slipped up being punished, can't forgive. But no reality, this is where I have to live. I tried to hide, but you called me out. I was sleeping there, dreaming about a world without hate, pain. I was foolish, that's without a doubt. Harsh reality when you woke me up with a shout. I was alone in limbo, cause real from fake. Shook me out of some good dream and left me awake. Now what am I supposed to do? All that's the two. Got the worst, the best of you. Now I bet we're through. Up and down relationships, should've known I strayed. My bed, I made it and went to sleep that day. She was nice when we linked up, so seductive. The dream got me last night. I was corrupt and lusted. Must have felt in love is what I covered. But I lied to you when you believe and trusted that you were the only that could bring me joy. But I was your tool, I knew it was all a ploy. We will always argue, fuss and fight. That's why I fell into the arms of dreams tonight. So right, she was pure, didn't worry at all. In a sleep state I was in, she knew surely I fall. Salmon dance, introduced me to her. The fur for you, didn't know what would occur. Fell out of touch with reality, you don't do it for me. Got caught up in it, you should lucid your dreams. Did you with the heart feels to shun reality? Realness of mirage, I run for your fallacy. While she opened her arms and welcomed me in. You were brutal and never cared about my feelings and dreams. There were stars that go up the ceiling. I could do no wrong, but in this world I still sin. So I'm done being real. I fell into a dream state. Once was the truth, it turned into a real hate. Would you Netflix and chill for real? Would that be something you love? Would I be your type? Without the flashing lights, all the glitter ain't gold. Stay home, won't go out at night. Lay up, cuddle and hug instead of going to clubs. Would you Netflix and chill for real? Would that be something you love? Would you love me if I didn't try? I treat you right, poor or rich, get what you like. Honda Series 5, any color model, I know your type. Would I be your type? Without the flashing lights. All the glitter ain't gold, we would stay home, won't go out at night. Lay up colored and hug, instead of going to clubs. Would you Netflix and chill for real? Would that be something you love? Would I be your type? Without the flashing lights. All the glitter ain't gold, we stay home, won't go out at night. Lay up colored and hug, instead of going to clubs. Would you Netflix and chill for real? Would that be something you love? I'm telling you, she don't play around. She got my back when it's going down. She locked and loaded. She my soldier. One in the holster, another one over the shoulder. She shoot on sight, cool as ice. Mess with her, you can lose your life. Take you to the sky, maneuver night. She's not afraid, she pull a heist. Her room is light, like a thief thing. You don't act right, and her true light. How you move towards the light, give you angel wings. Choir sing your soul, taking flight. Me and mine, ride or die. Bonnie Clyde, hold a 45. Shorty lie, park the car and sport. Forward drive, we swerving by. Corners high, duck the 12, can't afford to die. Run traffic lights, we ignore the signs. Go to war, we fight. She's mine or hers, she just my type. She just my type. To the mirror, wash your face, put on makeup. Post for the gram, looking for impressions. Background music is hip hop. For your TikTok, you do dances. DMs are flooded, not as much as your Texas. Leave them all on red, show them you're not desperate. Followers outweigh the follows, that's a big your rap is. Blue check for Twitter, get hit up, beauty's breathless. You may have a heart of gold, but the back of the facade is all they know. The narrative you try to control, but they don't know what's deep down in your soul. I'm not telling you what to do, I'm just saying what I do. We know what you do. The greatest is the metro. I'm not telling you what to do, I'm just saying what I do. For something bigger, hoping for something better. I'm not telling you what to do. This is class, this ain't a lecture. Just focus on what you are, or you'll be chased forever. I'm what you should be, I'm what you could be. So the fame is not a game, you'll be playing it endlessly. Trying to catch up, it's a scam. That's what's happening, you'll see. And justified up, please, by social standards, you're never free. You may have a heart of gold, but the back or facade is all they know. The narrative you try to control, but they don't know what's deep down in your soul. I'm not telling you what to do, I'm just saying what I do. Be careful what you do, the gift is with the natural. I'm not telling you what to do, I'm just saying what I do. You can win what you never win. You can have another career. Your year is every year. Just don't give it to society. Last end of it's backwards. You the one who set the trends. All the likes and ask questions. Follows mentions, not your friends. You don't need the validation, cause all they do pretend like you wanna come within you up and they pray for you and you're beautiful. Just be truthful, down yourself will make you fruitful. You go through the soul, you have to drive and ride with you in the vehicle. Praise, like Prince said, baby, you're a star. But while you shine the brightest, we know you are. don't be mistaken. Don't confuse with what I'm saying. Punchlines don't mean I'm playing. Can all be over when I aim it.
As we rap in this my zone, Phantom Menace attacking the clones. Seeing double, piece of the puzzle. See what this do, means in trouble. All this rap give you a heart attack. I want a cardiac, AED and I sparking match. Fitted with sickness, twisted like a starter cap. Throw by retro like Mitchell Ness. Get invested by spit connects. It hit your fast and split your chest. If you bark your weight like a bench press. Old times a new era, bring a terror. Those favors say my name 3 times in the mirror. Death becomes more clearer.
Don't put yourself in situations. Hear what I'm saying. Get burned in the air. With fire, keep playing. Don't put yourself in situations. Hear what I'm saying. Reaper looking for a way in. Death's door, you can hear them banging.
Timmed up, scullied on, mask pulled, put it out, stand off, camera cock, firing off, I just stood my ground. Drum sound like a Gatling gun, street shaking, it's too loud. Bark worse, then you bite, stand up and I'll put you down. Think you sick with rabies, got the shots you act crazy. Spray your way, best to pray today ain't been on lately. Not preaching violent, just keep in my end. Another bargain, you value life, don't pay the price, then words wrong, got a license to kill, you feel like dying.
Don't put yourself in situations. Hear what I'm saying. Get burned in the air. With fire, keep playing. Don't put yourself in situations. Hear what I'm saying. Reaper looking for a way in. Death's door, you can hear them banging.
To the scene like Ghost Dog, pull out the blade, it's so sharp. Challenge you like on guard. Men's society is on guard with the mentality of old dog. Put you down like an old dog. For your life, try to hold on. Screaming old dog, there's no songs, no song, this gospel. Got no qualms, holding arms. So calm, it's so calm. No tomorrow, no dawn. I be thinking it's so wrong, so soft, no hard. Side effects of Zola. Sleep on me, they doze off. I can see it all in your eyes. All the tough talk, you the walk, it's all in disguise. Wanna be thugs ain't hard, all they got is they pride. Listen to stories of OGs and how all of them died. I can see it all in your eyes. All the tough talk, you the walk, it's all in disguise. Wanna be thugs ain't hard, all they got is they pride. Listen to stories of OGs and how all of them died. Mine is like twisted metal, ducking these clowns, letting off rounds, I'm pushing a pedal. Mine's racing, make the devil wondering how I escaped the ghetto. See one coming from, rise above it on another level. Trying to pull you to the bottom and that's where you settle. I'm like, never will I sink and drag me down, never will I let you. Before you get me, I'ma get you, this I can bet you. The house set your ring doorbell like guess who? Jehovah, touch you and then bless you. I can see it all in your eyes. All the tough talk, you the walk, it's all the disguise. Wanna be thugs ain't hard, all they got is they pride. Listen to stories of OGs and how all of them died. I can see it all in your eyes. All the tough talk, you the walk, it's all the disguise. Wanna be thugs ain't hard, all they got is they pride. Listen to stories of OGs and how all of them died. Jack and chill went up the hill. Met her with Connect, trying to make a deal. Oxy fitting on with some other pills. Goal was to make a quarter meal. Honest job to them, didn't see real.
Money in a hurry was the ideal. Cause I'm said if you try steal, messing with the money will get you killed. Knew this girl was Mary Mac. Only fans on the side tried to make a stack. Had a client who would visit over Cadillac. For a few hours play, he would give a rack. Losing silver buttons all down the back. And the red light, she was dressed in black. More when he touched her, it was on the act. When he left her, facade started to crack. Humpty Dumpty was ballin' until he saw when the feds came calling. Thought his men were loyal, they was all in. Got it or releases, started talking. Court date pushed back, DA stalling. His name is on him, he's feeling Walden. Since day as soon as he walking. Like Kane tumbling down, falling. Homie can't breathe when he sleeps snoring. Bones hurt when it's raining and pouring. Like a healthcare system, ignore him. Riddled with legions and swords and disease seep through its poison. Medicine to heal him, can't afford them. Nurses home treat him like a chortin'. Waiting for that to come for him. This a real life, no fairy tale. Can't blame the system, though the system fell. Poverty breeds behavior, tip the scale. Swing back in our favor, so we prevail. This a real life, no fairy tale. Can't blame the system, though the system fell. Poverty breeds behavior, tip the scale. Swing back in our favor, so we prevail. In the morning when I wake up, looking at shorty, she caked up. Look even better without makeup. Has in the stash and I'm ready to bake up. One of those days to be lazy. Smoking to the world, look hazy. Got the kindest bud in the rain seas. Force fire when the spotlight it up, I blaze. She back it up like a bill behind on it. Stack it till it's clapping for 5 on it. Put it in the embers on prime. On the 6 to the 9, she put her mind on. This is how I do like I do. Wake up warring on. This is how with the flower drink. I'm so far gone. Like I told, we was going to the break of dawn. So much grass looking like a manicure lawn. No ride, give respect to LA. So high, from the chronic out the track. Go try, give a shout out to the Bay Area. Too short, E40, rapping full of tech. Rest in peace to Nipsey. Show us how to hustle. Not the Mozzie told us get it off the muscle. They say LA women different, show me what to do. Looking for that California love when I come through.
I see we're gonna get into our R&B bag. You got some guts on here for the ladies, don't you?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Got something for the love of your life, lust of the moment. Whatever you need, I got it.
Y'all heard it here. It's about to get deep, if you know what I mean. This is the last song of songs. Dorian Russell, brought to you by Dream Station.
When I tell you that I'm on my way, you tell me that you can't wait. When I tell you that I'm here to stay, you say you ready to share our fate. Nothing better than you and me together. I'm in it forever. Our ties will never sever. Our road is okay, but when we lay it down, our love is concrete and my earth we're on solid ground. I listen to my playlist on my way to you. You text me, you got something saved when I come through. Skin so soft and smooth, get heated, losing my cool. It's like I'm in a dream, can't believe this is true. You got me feeling some type of way, all types of emotions. Anxious to find your love, excitement, I can't hold it. Just let go like a fire, don't wanna control it. Your body's smoking and I can't wait to get you open. And I'm hoping that you feel the same. I love it when you call my name. To get to you, girl, you got me speeding. Lost in fantasy, on my way, I'm daydreaming. I get home and you're already sleeping. So beautiful in between the sheets. The love I have for you is so deep. You wake up and you call for me. I have no choice but to come to you. Take a second to mind the view. I can see you wearing something new. Give me that look, I already know what to do. You want me, make you feel special. On another high, take you to another level. I'm along for the ride, don't wanna let go. We reach new heights, euphoria from head to toe. I'm on my way to a plane I've never seen. We fall asleep in each other's arms and then we dream. It's all breathing when you sleep, it's so serene. With you too good to be real, it's hard to believe. Is when I get you on the mattress, that's it. Turn you over, grab your shoulders, watch you back in. Nasty things, can imagine. Lot of grabbing, hot and sweaty, not a bad thing. Bumps are heavy, here slapping. Battlefield outlasting, both close to coming. Spot between matching, bomb stash blasting. Switch to action, only 1 week of the month and I'm fasting. I'm rock hard, you wet, cascading, your waist crashing. Binge walk, hold up, watch you. Clutch sheets, you pulling away. Stay babe, you come with me. We all up in the bed like I'm in between your legs like we about to put in work, man. Now put it in reverse. Love is free, but you're crying when I'm up and you deep. You're smiling, price of time, that's you loving me. Our hands are clasped, gas the air. I'm wrapped in your hair, don't wanna breathe, beg you please. I'm trapped in your stare. Your gaze amazing, can feel your soul. The way you move, I'm losing control. Can you feel it? Put it in slow. Feel the energy, let it go. I just want that moment when you're moaning, holding you, leave you open, you wet and soaking. You can't control it when I go in. Tell me when I'm stroking, it's mine that I own it. You won't quit, I can't hold it. The way you throw it, oh. We all up in the bed like I'm in between your legs like we about to put in work, man. Now put it in reverse. Physical exertion, deep in the cervical working. Howling like a church, speaking in tongue, biblical sermon. Time to bend your curve some, hurt some, relax. Lay flat, cut like a surgeon. I'm a surgeon, make you squirtin', and I'm hitting a nerve. Yeah, I'm a bit of a perv, but you encourage the word. Taking action, creating the verbs. A lot of screens you overheard. Deep in your pocket like a socket, you're feeling a surge. He do with some dirt. 69, quench my thirst, body lurch when you jerk. Competition, see you coming first. You win, I'm ready to burst. We all up in the bed like I'm in between your legs like we about to put in work, man. Now put it in reverse. Figure out what's going on. It's been going wrong for some time for this long, but we're holding strong. The same old song on me gets starting to dawn. Conclusion been drawn, the fire is gone. Maybe we need a break, so where you wanna go? Carry on better sandals and maybe Mexico. Just let me know, pick a place, go with the flow. I'm telling you, anywhere is possible. We take flights, climbing heights, clouds in the sky, in the sunlight. I see a different look, a spark in your eyes. Seeing you happy, it makes me smile. We can fly to an island, we can go to a cave. To keep you smiling, I'll do whatever it takes. Dinner by the ocean, while the candles lit. Beautiful souls, I can behold your presence, it's a gift. We can fly to an island, we can go to a cave. To keep you smiling, I'll do whatever it takes. Dinner by the ocean, while the candles lit. Beautiful souls, I can behold your presence, it's a gift. Sometimes things are better in
plan, and when we land, we look forward to the sand. Walking, holding hands, hear the music from the band. Let's get up and dance. Here we stand together. You're my woman, I'm your man. Have to be reminded while we're together, while we make the vows of forever. Times can be tough and rough, but through the weather, we come off the storm, stronger and better. Passion fruit, champagne, room full of candles. I see you looking beautiful, too hot to handle. I tried though, cause I wanna sample. Our love's eternal, there's no limit to where it can go. We can fly to an island, we can go to a cape. To keep you smiling, I'll do whatever it takes. Dinner by the ocean, while the candles lit. Beautiful soul sight to behold, your presence is a gift. We can fly to an island, we can go to a cape. To keep you smiling, I'll do whatever it takes. Dinner by the ocean, while the candles lit. Beautiful soul sight to behold, your presence is a gift.
It's not what it used to be. There's a difference between you and me. We both can't feel the change. It'll never again be the same. I think it's time to move on. What was right, what was wrong. It may hurt us to the core. We can do this anymore. It's become obvious we got different objectives at the same time. No solutions and no ways to solve them. Better separate. It's the logic, no reconciliation. Being with each other, there's no silence or promise of a future or past is past. There's nothing left to what we have. What we have now is a dilemma. What we thought was forever could now never be. We need to sever these emotions. Have to move on for the better. We know that our love is gone. We know we moved on. But sometimes we notice that when we don't feel bad, can't think of it that way. Consequences to what you see. We know that our love is gone. We know we moved on. But sometimes we notice that when we don't feel trapped, can't think of it that way. Consequences to what you see. Months that passed, rolled over and checked my phone. Middle of the night notifications, I wasn't alone. Snuck out to the other room to check my messages. They seemed urgent, my stomach turned with what the text said. I called you handshaking, taking info, couldn't believe you never lied, never play games, never tried to deceive. You were crying, trying to say the words, it was harder to breathe. Kept saying sorry, I said don't be so hard to conceive. I knew it was true, you wouldn't call me out the blue unless it was important, couldn't ignore it. Now what do we do? Consequences of an action, last moment simple satisfaction, a lifetime with a life. Tough decisions, feeling trapped in a suspended state. The way the world I contemplate, how is it this way? In one moment, months ago, we sealed our fate. You say you're late, check the test positive, set a date for the doctor. It was confirmed we had one on the way. Not sure what you want, I say it's up to you. Do what you had to, I support you. That's my input. I'm here, no matter choice. The responsibility's ours. We made one together. Now do everything in my power to be the man I'm supposed to, no matter the decision. This what we have to live with. 100% I'm giving to making the right call. I give it my all, and even though our love is gone, I'm still gonna be involved. We knew that our love was gone. We know we moved on. But somehow they brought us back. But now we both feel trapped. Can't think of it that way. Consequences to the choice you made. We knew that our love was gone. We thought we moved on. for the spotlight. When now we both feel tried. Can't think of it that way. Consequences of the choice you made. We knew that our love was gone. We thought we moved on. We gotta hear this maturity. It's just not my woman. I get the sensations when I'm with you. Get the feeling in my stomach when I miss you. Hear stands on the back of my neck when I kiss you. When I'm missing something so real and blissful. Heart beating rapid, critical tempo. It's so unpredictable, no telling where it goes. Straight to my soul, no control. I hope it's so. It's dope, straight to my veins, so it's sensational. And I can't lie, can't deny. I even try. Got control of my mind, don't know what I feel inside. It's a different vibe, feels so alive. And get out the highs, can't hide. You can see in dilated eyes. Can't fully describe how I feel. I need you, and I'm lost in the dream world. It's so surreal. I want you, and I can't fully describe how I feel. Gotta have you. I love is for the fire you saved with me. Let's take a ride and escape with me. The concept of time, it's just us lately. Out of my mind, the love got me going crazy. It's amazing, I can't even find the phrase in this plane. It's hard to describe it, what I'm saying. We can stay and do the Radisson, no days in. No games for real, give you my all if you can take it. No time wasted, saving red for you, I'm craving. For your love, I'm lost and you know saving. We can call in, no thinking, no debating, no hesitations. Let's jump into it, no waiting. And I want you, and I can't fully describe how I feel. I need you, and I'm lost in a dream world that's so surreal. I want you, and I can't fully describe how I feel. Gotta have you. Your lips got me going through withdrawal. Each pull away has me fiending. Each pull closer is your fury. The slide of your tongue is an injection playing with my mind. My eyes dilate at your touch. Yours. Through my veins sedated and state control. Substance invaded, can wait for the next hit. I long for the next pull. In my own nexus, my cortex run reckless with thoughts of you. More, all consume me, take me over. My habit is you. I gotta have it, lost without that fix. Crave, I shun detox. I want that overdose. Thank you. Thank you. Ask me if I'm living right, not really, but I'm gonna give it a try. I only know one way to live my life, and I live it this way, cause it's mine. Don't need other opinions, and this is why, cause in my business, others try to pry. If you were me, what would you do? City high, suburban life, better hard, I'm a city guy. Settle down, found me a city girl, rockin' baby hair, and some pretty curls. Found some peace of mind, in this ugly world. Prince the King, shining like diamonds and pearls. Living life to the maximum, my axiom. Word is my bomb when I'm rapping them. Long and winding road, never pay with gold. Proper staying strong, hold value, greatest story told. It's like I'm
living on a prayer, trying to hide my eyes, but there's devils everywhere. Touch base with demons, it's hellish over here. Where I speak my gospel with the trouble in a slant. It's like I'm living on a prayer, trying to hide my eyes, but there's devils everywhere. Touch base with demons, it's hellish over here. So I speak my gospel with the trouble in a snare. In the court of public opinion, I'm adjudicated. If I'm a groove, I move smooth through the matrix. Stigma with astigmatism, new view of late six. Positive eyes, how I thrive, I maneuver hate. Can't do the fakeness, I cannot pretend. Devils out here tempting me with a lot of sin. Trying to take my air, leaving no oxygen. Invading my space, they try to box me in. Smile in my face, knowing that they not my friend. I prison my wisdom, trying to lock me in. But it's God work when I drop my pen. Live life to the fullest, it's still not the end. And I'm not gonna stop, not gonna give up. Party till I drop, I'm gonna live it up. For years I fought, I've been through so much. Life has been rough, but I'm just as tough. It's like I'm living on a prayer, trying to hide my eyes, but there's devils everywhere. Touch base with demons, it's hellish over here. Where I speak my gospel with the trouble in a snare. It's like I'm living on a prayer, trying to hide my eyes, but there's devils everywhere. Touch base with demons, it's hellish over here. So I speak my gospel with the trouble in a snare. Alone, but my thoughts my own. I'm with a crowd, feelings enshrouded, close to home. Tracks of my tears of a clown on smoky mirrors. It's hard to let the guard down, see the picture clearer. After when aloof, I can laugh with you, be recluse. It's just the mood around strangers. I'm uptight with friends, I'm loose. My mind can run rampant, but I can't help it, I can't stand it. I can be manic or calm, but too calm when I start to panic. The five is what I thrive on, and survive on. I strive on being the best me, but sometimes my mind's gone. I look to the stars to find a space and be at peace. With every bar I create, it puts my mind at ease. Release from all the tension, and the note the stress. I can breathe with no apprehension. I'm at my best. I struggle some days, there are times when I'm down, but I always find a way to keep my feet on solid ground. Since I was destined, look up to the sky for a blessing. Sitting heaven above, there's a message. This is the time for my record. Since I was destined, look up to the sky for a blessing. Sitting heaven above, there's a message. This is the time for my record. But I burn with rage, what I've learned with age. Hope to turn to sage, wisdom is the key. The door unlocks within me. I try to set my sins free before it ends me, before the Lord tempts me. The allure is empty promises with beautiful goddesses. Greed and envy, lust with no trust, all the evils are deadly. Take my soul before I find closure, I'm not ready. Mental steady, clear my head, vision pure, writing, reciting. My mind is right, and this my cure. I and I only at my true height, but I do this for nothing more, nothing less. Every day I walk out the door. Value my success is living, true to I am, to my core. Rush of feelings like a deluge, let it rain and let it pour. Not for the vanity, I do things on my own accord. Take my sanity, yet I won't lose my sense I can't afford. Since I was destined, look up to the sky for a blessing. Sitting heaven above, there's a message. This is the time for my record. Since I was destined, look up to the sky for a blessing. Sitting heaven above, there's a message. This is the time for my record.
after skyline. It's how I pay my fears. The sky within my lows and highs. I'm just inside my mind again. I let it go and ride the wind just to turn to find my way. Take pride and skip the hype between sun and moonlight. Searching for true light, hoping I be proved right. That blue slight cut air, moon sight quite clear. I'm flying high to my dreams, leave behind the nightmare. Happiness, I'm right there, revealing just a smile away. Wanna fly away, that's great. Looking for a brighter day in light of what I say. In my space and time I stay. Make a turn right away, take risk, can't deny a break. Love to hear the story about the stage was made of hard. You gotta hear the story about you gotta hear the story about the stage was made of hard. You gotta hear the story about under construction, forgotten, abandoned warehouse, a relic of a time born. It all been cleared out. I'm like my city guard the time ago, trying to find more tradition deep. Lost the windows till my soul is bent low. I restored the feeling, repurpose, set the beams in. Rebuild my foundation, put a skyline in my ceiling. I can see again, I'm here for my truth, my meaning. Look where we're good, boom, future I can believe in. Never been gentrified, too self-identified. Never lied about who I was, I just hid behind my eyes. Curtain drawn, look through the windows, no longer closed. You can see where my heart is, and that's where you'll find my home. Now they hear the story about the stage was made of hard. You gotta hear the story about you gotta hear the story about the stage was made of hard. You gotta hear the story about I'm trying to bridge the gap between my youth and now. A river runs through and blowing as I wave to the crowd. Two shit passing the night, my dreams and reality. Cancer apologize me. I find my duality. I'm never lost a trip with the rise of the tide. Join me on a tour, you sit back and enjoy the ride. The waters could be troubled, but the bridge will be your guide. Rather classes of rapid, there's more than one way to the other side. Rather traverse the deep waters, submersion to my mind. You can take a safe way. My story you still will find interesting how I built my intersection between water and land for sure. See my self-reflection. Love to hear the story about the stage was made of hard. Love to hear the story about you gotta hear the story about the stage was made of hard. You gotta hear the story about Thank you for listening, going along with me on my journey. It's been long. I appreciate you and your time. The process has been difficult but rewarding. Spent years creating, it's all culminating to this moment. My path has led me here and I have no regrets. And everything I've written has come with a place of love. I'm happy with my creative legacy. Music has always been a passion, but not my main goal. I do it because it keeps me sharp, and instant gratification for my expression. And over the years I've said everything I felt and thought, and I believe I've left no stone unturned. It's been fun. Now it's time for me to move on. This is my last song. Thank you.
Wake up, Mario. Wake up. It's not over. There's so much more to do. This can't be your last song. If it is, it's been fun. Sad to see that. Dreams are never over. Just for her.
nigga miss is growing. No longer have. Trying to find somebody in the midst of lonely man. Reaching out to the door, trying to find a hand. In a bit so helpless, all alone I stand. You tell me to hold on, but no longer I can. In the darkness in the hole, don't know where I land. I'm alone with no one to hold me. I'm so cold, out of control. I don't know where my mind's going, but I'm hoping that you're open. Let me back in, cause I'm moment. Lost the way to go, my anxiety's going into the unknown. Overdoses in my thoughts, and I'm alone with no one to hold me. I'm so cold, out of control. I don't know where my mind's going, but I'm hoping that you're open. Let me back in, cause I'm moment. Lost the way to go, my anxiety's going to the unknown. Thoughts in my mind, tortured by my securities. These are the ties that bind. The face cut my destiny. Feels like I'm short of time. River 6 to Hades. Fears to turn me into afterlife. Sins of Aries, war cry. Hear me scream, hear me fight. The moon stares back at me, lurking in the evil night. I reach out to what's left, but I can't see what's right. The dark is my comfort in the shadows. I shun the light. I'm alone with no one to hold me. I'm so cold, out of control. I don't know where my mind's going, but I'm hoping that you're open. Let me back in, cause I'm roaming. Lost the way to go, anxiety's going into the unknown. Up the dosage in my thoughts, and I'm alone with no one to hold me. I'm so cold, out of control. I don't know where my mind's going, but I'm hoping that you're open. Let me back in, cause I'm roaming. Lost the way to go, my anxiety's going to the unknown.
Hello, I'm Wayne Pimpton. This is the Inside Studio. Tonight, to celebrate a career, and it's such a night. Our guest has made us look at ourselves in an array of music spanning decades. From music, from surf songs to bubblegum rock to punk to hard rock, pop rock, soundtracks, electro rock, ballads, metal, grunge, new metal, industrial rock, and alternative rock. He has displayed his heart to music throughout the years, giving us hits and deep cuts with poignant lyricism and positive words. Needless to say, he is eclectic. We will travel on this time machine and revisit the life of one of the art's most unsung, beautiful, legendary artists, Dorian Russell.
Wow, that's a humbling introduction. Thank you. Glad to be here. Hello, everyone.
Well, let's start. The first two songs we heard are considered your most renowned, while being the most popular and most critically acclaimed. You have heard more that are either one or the other, but these two are accepted as your most widely known. They have been featured in movies, your music videos have over 1 million views on YouTube, and are being part of the retro renaissance.
Well, I suppose. They both came at a time where I believed I was at my highest in popularity. It's funny you should play those two first. They couldn't be more different songs if they show a time where I was diverse in writing, but speaking to a multitude of audiences, and seeing a resurgence shows you that the words and meanings are timeless.
Outstanding. So where and how did you get your start into music?
Well, I'm from a small city on a Long Island Sound part of Connecticut. Bridgeport, if anybody's familiar with it. And we used to go to beaches close to each other. Seaside Park was the big beach with a large spot of land and families packed the beach. There was a large bathhouse and a lighthouse, really pretty. Then there was Pleasure Beach, not far across the water. But you had to cross a bridge to get to the actual part of land. There was a carousel, a food stand, and a small pagoda where you could play. Me and my two friends, we named ourselves Dreams of Somnus. I picked the name because I was fascinated with the Greek and Roman mythology. We were dreamers, and the name was weird enough we could get some attention for being different. Roxy Rockstar was on the drums, and Mike Michaels was the bass. We were into the beat scene, and we were a little outdated with surf songs, but none of us could sing, so we just played instrumentals. It was perfect for us at the time. With the influence of the surf songs, we came up with Tsunami. Locals loved us, and we would get gigs on the weekends at both Pleasure Beach and Seaside Park, playing cover songs of the popular bands of the day. And at the end, we would close out with our single, Tsunami, which became a local hit.
And you were picked up by a label and began to craft a new sound, and that's when you found success in the mainstream. Meteoric rise, so to speak.
Something like that. None of us could really sing, but they wanted me to be the front man or a boy, so to speak, because I was only 15 at the time. I couldn't sing a lick, but they wanted me to sound like Michael, act like Bonaducci, and be a heartthrob like that bushy highbrow dude from the Monkeys. Ain't no monkeys over here. Low-hanging fruit, huh?
Bananas?
Wait a minute.
Welcome back to the studio. We are here with Dorian Russell. So it is well known you and the band were not happy with the direction in which the studio were pushing you.
Yeah, even though we played popular surf music, at the end of the day, we like to play music and we're not happy with the image. They wanted to replace Roxy and move her to keyboard because she was a girl. They didn't think it would be popular to have a girl/woman on the drums. We didn't budge on that, but we caved a little bit with our 2 songs.
You're referring to Call and Lifesaver.
We started to play some venues underground, and punk scene was big back then. And we loved the counterculture, and we didn't feel comfortable doing the music that we were doing at the time, so we did a B-side, Song of Somnus, as
kind of a protest to our label. And the underground loved it, mainstream didn't so much. The label couldn't bury us because of the voice of the people, thank you. But they essentially terminated our contract and they fired us.
The sun is shining bright. Today is a new one, guided by the light. Learn and green, learn and be kind. Look up to the sky, to the world of light. What do you know?
Lebu, how are you? Ni hao, bye ciao, adios, jumbo, hello, cheerio, oh buenos dias, nice to meet you, hola, bonsoir, try to stay calm today, it's just a day, make a calm, wrong, can't run away, children of Adam become children of the Adam, even destruction all out, ready for the fallout. Try to stay calm today, just a day. Make a tall wrong, can't run away. Children of Adam become children of the Adam. Even destruction all out, ready for the fallout.
It's hard to build to this thing.
It's doomsday. Did you ring? Do you remember the words to say? Open palm, or read your psalms. Give me shelter from the bombs. Annihilation of God's creation, toxic gas, radiation. Did you prep? Did you ration? Time to bring your post nation, fashion. Try to stay calm today, it's just a day. Make a calm, wrong, can't run away. Children of Adam become children of the Adam. Even destruction all out, ready for the fallout. Try to stay calm today, it's just a day. Make a calm, wrong, can't run away. Children of Adam become children of the Adam. Even destruction all out, ready for the fallout. Try to stay calm today, it's just a day. Make a calm, wrong, can't run away. Children of Adam become children of the Adam. Even destruction all out, ready for the fallout.
So you're really deep in the punk scene, but something changed.
Yeah, we basically were a city band, just playing New York, Chicago, LA, London, all the East Coast. During our tour, we traveled across LA to perform, and I saw the Midwest cities, the rural areas, the beautiful mountains, the Grand Canyon, and my thought process changed, my ideas changed, and my musical taste changed.
Oh, would you say that was the catalyst to the breakup of your band?
We were growing apart. We just had different ideas. Don't get me wrong, punk rock was my favorite expression, but I didn't want to be just labeled as a punk artist. I wanted to be an artist, and writing different music was not what Roxy or Mike felt at the time. They loved being in that underground punk feel atmosphere.
And that was when the three of you broke up. Well, we should say you left and they stayed together and stayed in the underground scene.
So to speak, they loved it, and as a duo with additions, they became legends in their own right.
Yes, but they didn't have the commercial success you did, though.
I felt my commercial success was just an accident. I just happened to write the right music at the right time. If I wrote some of the stuff back then that I did now, it would not be a commercial success. But I still feel it would be good music, just not as universally appealing. It's all about the timing.
it a roll of a dice. Never see stage, I always hold my right. This blackjack got the odds stacked against me, but it's paid back, 'cause I live my life free. I put all my cards right there on the table. Never still I can get them go, willing and able.
It may seem like a divergent path to others, but just another form of freedom of expression for me. I was venturing inward and discovering ideas within myself.
With Yonder, you returned to mainstream success and had a stream of commercial hits with Streets, Wave, and Newspring.
Yeah, I was in a good place, and the music reflected it, and the people responded to it.
How do you feel people say that you became part of the mainstream culture that Dreamer Songless fought?
Well, the issue for me wasn't whether the music was commercial or not. It was being controlled and told what I should sound like, look like, and who I should be. At this point in my career, I did things on my own terms.
You can see the streets are watching. You can feel their eyes around you. Everyone's staring, love you're walking. They can't help but love what you do. One foot in front of the other. The air you leave is so free. They all wanna be your lover. From behind they say you got good genes. Good genes with you. They don't know that it's first from the truth. The streets talk and they don't understand. We'll show them and again, and again, and again. to pull us apart. They don't know that it's forever. They don't know what's in our heart. They can't believe our love's real. They don't know how I got you. They don't understand the appeal. Their intentions are false, but mine's true. A chance with you. They don't know that it's further from the truth. The streets talk and they don't understand. Our love's country will show them again and again and again and again and again. Hey! They don't know. Hey! The streets ain't talking. Hey! They see you walking. They have a chance with you. They don't know that it's further from the truth. The streets talk and they don't understand. Our love's hungry. We'll show them again and again and again and again and again. The streets are talking. If we ignore them, they see you walking. Got nothing for them. One, two, three, four. I compare you to an ocean, no constraints, always in motion. I ride your wave far away without nowhere. The wind part, whoa, where we're going, where the day is gonna take us. Sail away, let the sun bathe us. See your face, you make my day, love, and I can't get enough. Take a sail the wind and blow. I don't care where we're going. What's the venture in knowing? Driving where the seas are flowing. Won't you take me to the ocean? Sailing out in the open. I'm so lucky for your patience. The way you make me feel is the safest. In your presence I feel no shame, man. Me and me, I can't stop thinking you for being you and all the things you do. Always being real and always being true. We travel by the light of the moon. You're my everything. Take a sail, the wind is blowing. I don't care where we're going. What's the venture in knowing? Won't you take me to the ocean? Sailing out in the ocean. supposed to be.
sideways. Tell you do this my way. Heading on the highway, full throttle. This is high stakes. Going down the road like a race. Say a crazy pray. We gotta have faith. We're staring down a barricade. We won't wait. Another stand in our way. Through the flames of passion, life passionate. Just realize. So I ask you one more time. Are you my ride or die? Stay by my side day and night. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Driving in a fast lane. In a hard racing. Going down that bar. Got me feeling so alive. Driving in a fast lane. In a hard racing. Going down that bar. Got me feeling so alive. I like to be awesome. You can